So, should have probably saw if they had some soy sauce. See what this food talking about. Some of these are like plantains or something like that. I never really liked plantains. Not really. All right, but that ain't for me. Not it. Not it. Hella warm. Like they just fresh mango though. That's what it is. Hella warm though. got some mango, but that shit was warm. And wherever they got this mango from out here, it was like off the shelf. It wasn't in the should have kept this in the refrigerator. Something. No. Like somebody drink. This aquí. Bueno. Gracias. Thank you. Always something to drink out here. I'm gonna have to get us some ice cream. Might be on the menu. try thinking. Yeah. Cheesecake looks fire. Guess you got to get one. ¿Quién están esperando? Ah, bueno. Bueno, no, también hemos salido. Y apenas van a comer. Facing on the ground. Yeah. Hold on. Two bolas. Um, frutas del bosque. Del bosque.
Frutas del bosque.
Sí, and fresa.
¿En cono o en una copa?
Sí. Um, Gomis. Gomis. Gomis? Yeah, gomis? Gummy bears? Sí, how do you say? ¿Qué es?
Gomitas.
Gomitas? Okay, gracias. And,
Entonces, para recapitular. Frutas del bosque. ¿Cuál sería la
fresa.
fresa? Y la gomita.
Gomis, sí, and caramel and chocolate.
Las dos altas.
No, just give me chocolate. Give me chocolate. Chocolate. Gracias.
En cono, ¿verdad?
Sí. What's called? What is ¿qué?
Nosotros para la copa
Sí.
decimos vasito, un vaso. Y para el cono de waffle.
No phone. On a bowl. I want a bowl.
Una copa.
Bowl. Sí. Gracias. Thank you.
Sí. Acá estaría la copa.
Go ahead and get some ice cream.
La adición de chocolate. ¿Sería algo más? 15.300. 15.300 pesos.
Was that 15,500?
Déjame atrás.
15,300? I got you. I understand. Entiendes.
Esa es la factura. Creo que es the recipe, la factura.
See,
La
that's
de
okay. That's okay. I just come back over here and over here.
¿A nombre de quién? Your name.
Wesley.
Your name for the
Wesley.
West?
Wesley.
West.
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 Gracias.
After this, I'm out of here. No more. Feel good right now. It's a nice place, though. It's kind of like a mall area. Like our malls don't really have people in them. It's more like this is the food court right here of it, but I'm not sure how much the mall actually goes, but people still come here. You know how ours is normally empty, super empty all the time. People are in here, at least in the food court part. I haven't really went around through all the extra areas. I did see Adidas store in here, so obviously they doing something over here. Cool little area though. It's for where I'm at. It's spicier from where I'm at. You know what I mean? It's pretty much almost like, I don't say necessarily like American prices, but close enough. A little bit less, but you know, especially at a mall, a little bit less. But it's more here because it is the mall. The dogs in here. Hella dogs up in here. You gotta like go back up. Everything here is that you gotta go back and get your stuff. It will give you a buzzer for it. Everything here seems to take more time. So even like I went to McDonald's here, it take a long time to get your stuff. Rip. I don't know why. They just do. The dog got pissed on the floor over there or something. I don't know. Check to see if my stuff is still behind. Sure. There's the Adidas store I was talking about. Yes. Gracias. Thank you. Thank you. Good. You want to sit here? Sure. Check it out. That's what it is right here. And this is strawberry. No, this is cherry ice cream, and this is strawberry right here. Got gummy bears, of course, one of my favorites, and I think it's chocolate syrup. I think it is. That's what I heard. All right. And the gummy bears are still soft too. birds and shit flying around. It's crazy. I got bird nests in here. Cherry's good too. Like in a damn dog park or something. Goddamn dog park. Crazy. Life is definitely good out here, I ain't gonna lie. That's if you're doing halfway decent for yourself. You're doing halfway decent for yourself. You should probably leave America. I ain't gonna lie. Let's get out of here. Go get me a drink. Try not to like do the most right now. See what animals they got up in here. No entiendes todo. ¿Qué? Animal? No, lo siento, I speak English mostly. Se llama aquí para animal. Oh no, I just leave it. It's okay. It's okay. Gracias, thank you. Go there. I don't think they have any animals here. This is all just animal food. I thought they might have had some animals. They got nothing. It's just food.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. I was just looking around.
All right,
That's
but
it.
do you need English translation or anything? Do you need help or anything?
I'm okay. I thought you guys might have animals in here, but there's none.
Ah, no.
Just like food. And,
Yeah, that's...
so-
pensaba que vendían animales acá, pero
no, it's okay. It's okay. Gracias.
So
Thank
We're gonna eat now.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll just kind of just looking.
Okay, if you need anything, just let us know. All right?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate you.
Muchas gracias.
Gracias.
Desparasitante, sí. Por acá. No, antiparasitante no solo tenía las garras acá. Como repelente.
Sí.
Sí.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
United States.
Okay, nice.
America.
Okay, yeah, you speak perfect English.
From here.
Okay, but you speak perfect English.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, couldn't tell. But nice to meet you.
Okay,
Thank
nice
you very
to
much.
meet you. What's
Appreciate
your
you.
name?
Wesley.
Wesley. Okay,
Yes, sir.
my name is Daniel. Whatever you need, let me know.
Gracias.
Okay,
Thank you.
sure.
Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, what's up?
What's happening?
I was trying to walk to the pet store real quick, but they didn't.
They had no
They
pets.
might have had pets. They didn't have any pets at all. No
Nah,
pets.
that's weird.
Pet food. Pet food.
That's
it.
weird. I mean, pet stores are dying anyways. People only just... Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, people don't buy pets no more. I mean, look at Petco. You ever been in there, look at the fish? They be looking in there sad.
I mean, Petco, people got pets, man. We don't have
Yeah,
pets.
they got pets you buy, but I mean, like, I just go to Petco, man. They have fish tanks full of fish. You know what I'm saying? People are like enthusiastic about it. Like, their goldfish are so big, people can eat them. I mean, they you know, people ain't got pets like that no more.
They serving size now.
Yeah, they huge.
When I used to have pets, it used to work out. It was cool, you know what I mean? But I would go there, there had stuff in there. They had a lot of stuff in there. People have pets, man. It's just that you may not. You got a dog, so you got a pet. You got to buy pet food.
Yeah, but all my stuff, it's like, I guess that's brick and mortar stores. I don't need to go into Petco no more. You know what I'm saying? I can go get whatever I need wherever I want.
I mean, Petco probably got the best price food though for a dog. They have the best price.
Yeah, you glitching in and out. I got you though.
You got me?
Yes. Welcome to Webb's World Travel. Wes is in Colombia again. We haven't seen a big booty Latino woman yet. As we walk in pursue.
I'm sorry.
Put your coochie on live. I'll give you $1,000.
Yeah, you wow, man. This is what we're talking about right now. You hear me?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, I can hear you. Be free, brother.
Crazy.
We came to see
Crazy.
booty.
What?
We came to see
Me personally,
Latina
that culture
booty.
yourself. You gotta
My
culture
bad.
yourself, bro.
Latinx. Latinx.
I'm out here, you know what I mean, amongst the people. And that's all you can think about right now.
Yep, damn right.
And let me see, I'm gonna walk around through a little bit over here. But let's try to refrain from talking about that because everybody can hear you. You know what I'm saying? I don't have.
Oh, they can?
Yeah, they definitely can hear you. They're definitely listening to you too right now. Talk about they highness.
Did you plant that backpack, Wes? You put it right in the bathroom stall, right where I told you to put it? I'm playing, ladies and gentlemen. No habla inglés. No habla inglés.
It's also less than 10 minutes away.
Hey.
So you found out she was a man and you was still cool with it? That's wild.
See, this is the case. This is why I don't really hang out with you. Wildest stuff is said.
Nobody understand me. It's weird in Colombia when you meet the people that speak perfect English. You're just like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I met a dude. He was like, he tried to help me. He was very helpful.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
You know what I mean? Let's see what they got going. So I'm just kind of walking around in the mall they got here. Go up hella levels. Let's go. You want to go upstairs? Let's go upstairs in the mall. Let's go see what they got up in here. Okay, let's go. Let's see what's going on, bro. Hey.
Yeah.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like almost like a indoor outdoor mall. It's kind of weird. They got like, I don't know how to put it. Some areas of it have like holes in the roof, kind of where birds and stuff can come in and fly. It's cool.
Inside the mall?
What do you say?
Inside the mall?
Yeah, it's cool. It's like people actually come here. They come here and they eat. They're like,
turn your phone sideways.
Our malls are dead. Their malls actually got people.
Well, yeah, our malls are dead because we have hella tech. No one needs to go into a store and pay triple the price. Their malls are affordable. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you said what now?
Their malls are affordable. Our malls charge us. Think about it, our malls come from the manufacturer to the shipper and then to the store, and it's triple the price. I go in the mall and look around and stuff, and I buy it online.
Well, let's say the same thing though. At this place, this is probably more expensive for them. You know what I mean? Than it would be for like, you know what I mean? It's like it's comparable for them. You get what I'm saying? Like I just had like shrimp fried rice pretty much. It was like shrimp fried rice, right? It was in like a mango, like a thing of mango juice, man. It was like real mango though. Like they just took the mango, blended it up. It was warm as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. The mango juice was hella warm. But it was good, but it was like probably $12, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot for. I mean, I could probably get that somewhere else for cheaper. But I'm at their mall, so I could hit you with the WAP, man. But I ain't gonna do you. I might peel when I just look behind me when I peel the block.
What the hell?
You probably be catching. That's on you though, brother. That's your fault.
What? How's that my fault?
Because it is. They got a Lacoste store. I'm gonna go in the Lacoste store. Lacoste. Hola. Anamo.
Just speak Spanish?
Poquito. Yo ver. Just.
Okay. A little bit.
English, little.
Okay. You relax.
Okay, gracias. Thank you.
I want to do hood rat shit with my friends.
What do you say?
Well, look at them shoes. You got to go slow though. You lagging a little bit, so take your time on them. Ask him how much are those shoes, Wes?
How much? Once I start asking how much it's gonna be, they're gonna try to sell me. Start trying to sell me. I already know it.
Trying to upsell you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit.
Now it's like the time I asked a lady for the cigarettes. Remember, she was like 30 pesos. She was like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. And for me, I'm about to hand it to her, not even thinking, like, that's chump change. Like,
just trying to bop you.
Yeah.
Shirts is cool. Don't we got a little cost stuff in here, man? You know. Talk to how was the memorial?
It was good, man. It was good. You know what I'm saying? Like, nice little crowd came out. They had the DJ and everything. You know what I'm saying? There's a couple people that didn't show up that I expected to. And so I was going to hit him up, and I was like, nah, fuck it. You know, his daughter said her piece. She was like, look, I see who was there for my dad and who wasn't. She snuck in there. We had to kick her out. But no, all in all, it was cool, man. I was twisted before I went. I'm happy it's over now. And I got to send my brother off right, you know, with his people being there. So yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I'm at peace now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to do that for him. So
cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. There's some other shit that happened. I'm gonna have to tell you off camera, but okay. Yeah.
People was wilding.
No one got crazy. It was none of that. Like, everybody knew. They knew what they was there for. You know what I'm saying?
Did anybody get down? That's what I need to know. Was anybody getting down?
Nah, nobody's getting down.
Ain't nobody get woof. Cake up there, bro. Anybody get in an argument?
Nah, it was all peace and love, man. It was nice.
That's what I mean. So everything was good then, really.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. You know what I'm saying? Like, no complaints. Nobody was fighting. Everybody was there for one person. So it was nice. I spent a little too much money, but
you really can't complain then.
Yeah, no, I had a good time. And then, you know, like I said, I got home. I'm gonna send you this picture.
You got home. Was it beefing with you? What was going on?
Oh, nothing, man. My daughter tried to play me last night. She was like, "Oh, my boyfriend almost got stabbed by his sister. Can he come over and have a safe place to stay?" And she knows I'm gonna say yes or some shit like that. And I let him come stay over. Anyways, in the morning, I'm like, "Yeah, man. You know, I tried to switch out. I was like, I heard your sister tried to shoot you." He was like, "Huh? Ain't none of that happened." I said, "Well, did she try to stab you?" He was like, "Nah, none of that happened." And my daughter looking all. I'm like, oh, "Okay." And I'm like, you think you getting away doing young kid shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta take your shit, nigga. You 18 and school's out. It's over.
You crazy, man. You over here wild. Listen to that shit. Hey, you know how they gonna pull what they can pull. You got to be the guy, man, to say no about shit. I'm like, listen, you need to go ahead and put them stuff there. Hey, people got parents. At the end of the day, they got parents, man.
Yeah,
everybody.
That's true.
They got to put them up in a hotel or something somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You know, but you know, that kids are gonna always do something like that. That's how they get there. We've done it. I'm not saying to let them get away with it, but we've done it.
Yeah, nah. I respected that I had a place to live for free. I guess that's just me.
You say again? What you say again, man?
I said I respected that I had a place to live for free. You know what I'm saying? So I respected that.
Hey, I'm gonna let you go ahead and slide with that. I ain't even gonna debate that one with you, even though I know.
I sent you a text message. I don't know if you can see it.
Hold on, 1 second.
As Wes reads my text message, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and to follow us here on Webb's Network Media.
Oh, man.
I know. Oh, man.
They actually said that?
Yes.
They actually, oh, man. How'd that even come up?
I was working on stuff this morning. And it was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I was like, "This." It was like, damn. I was like, oh, what do you mean, damn? So, yeah.
That was a long time ago, though.
I know. It don't matter. We all just can't go to Golden Corral like shit's sweet. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We ain't hitting the movies like, ooh, let's all go together as a group. Who the hell? Oh, yeah. The drummer dude. Yeah, I met this guy. He was singing at the Juneteenth thing, and then like he plays the drums or whatnot. He's pretty cool though. I was like, yeah, man, get your shit together, get it on Spotify, I'll interview you. He got super excited. They always do. Let me get some light over here. Bow. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, Wes is freezing. Let's make it an equal size screen there. There we go. Look it. You can see two big head Negroes. One's looking at his porch, looking fresh to fucking death. Wes is walking around a mall looking for some animal food and some big booty Latinas. No, I missed everything, sir. You're cutting in and out. In and out. It's hard to hear you.
No. I'm inside of a parking
garage. Yeah, that's why he's cutting out. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, damn. That was a long time ago, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Like, probably on a grip. You know what I'm saying? Like, so far, that don't even count no more.
Yeah, it's like 10 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, she gave you the whole haps. Yeah, there's a whole haps on the snaps, huh? Whole haps on the snaps. This is crazy. Hey, well, at least people keep it real. A lot of people don't keep it real.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, you know, I'm like, I ain't gonna drop a tear, but I'm like, oh.
You might as well went ahead and, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Feel me?
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like relationship wise and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, did you still pull the drive-by though?
No.
You pull the drive-by?
I didn't pull the drive-by. Not at all.
Should have went ahead.
I did the walk down. I did a walk down, but no drive-by.
You walked down on?
Yeah.
You stupid.
Yeah.
That's kind of high. I should be over here more.
Yeah, man, I was eating there at the Village, bro. They had some good old food, and then like, it was delicious.
Right?
The Village.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like their bar food at night. It was like some kind of mixed beef. It was something, I can't remember what that thing was called. It was delicious though.
Okay.
Delicious. I met a barber too. She at the Juneteenth special or celebration. She out here. She's like, look, I'll cut everybody's hair out here for $20. She's trying to undercut all the bar. I'm like, good. The barbers out here are charging $50 a fucking haircut. They're tripping.
People get away with trying to charge you $50 for a haircut.
They be like the haircuts start at $50. I'm like,
$50.
$50.
How long does a haircut normally take? I don't know because I cut my own hair, so I really don't know.
Less than an hour.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, this don't even make sense. This ain't looking too good right here. I gotta watch it. Pay attention. Walk around with this motherfucker. There's dirty feet on.
Where you at right now? You in El Central? Where you at?
I'm outside right now.
Why was you so nervous to say where you was at last night?
I wasn't nervous about it. Sometimes you got to be mysterious, man. You got to be, you know what I'm saying?
That's not mysterious.
Mysterious, a little bit. You got to leave something to the imagination around. You can't just tell everybody everything. Tell everybody what you're doing at all times, man. If I tell them, motherfucker, you
gonna put on a scarf too?
What do you say?
Put a little hat. You gonna put a scarf on and tilt your hat too? He's mysterious. Ooh, mysterious Wes.
I don't know.
Wes in the streets. H2 Dub on the mic. H Deuce Dub. Hell yeah.
Hey.
Who you got tomorrow?
Huh?
You gonna watch the game tomorrow? Yeah.
Probably not, but
You ain't gonna watch an NBA Finals Game 7?
I'm probably about to be in the streets tomorrow, brother. About to be in the streets. Be in the streets, man. You know me?
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting down watching the NBA Finals Game 7, hoping it goes to overtime.
Who you got?
Indiana.
I got
Pacers
Indiana
all day. I got the Pacers.
I mean, you want to see him win at the same time. Oklahoma put the work in too. You know what I mean? All season
Yeah, no,
long.
that's yeah. OKC seems like the prep school that beats Indiana in the beginning of the movie, and then they meet up at the championships, and Indiana's a different team. Like, you know, kind of like kids in Sunset Park. That's what Indiana reminds me of. Seems like a whole bunch of dudes. They had to leave. They had to call out from work to go to play this game.
Hey, but
3 of them caught the bus, and 2 lied to their baby's mama about going to a job interview to go play the game.
if they jump on them early, though, it's over with. OKC get on them early, they probably
Nah, they can come back. They can come back.
They can't. I ain't gonna lie. Indiana been having that. They've been having a nice little comeback run too. This whole playoff.
Yeah, yo, if anybody out there has a PS3 for sale, please contact DMAC Uno. I need a PS3. I have a PS4. I don't want a 5. I need a PS3.
What you need? Okay, listen. That's like having a Nintendo or something, ain't it? At this point in time, you see, if they got the PS5 out, how you gonna have?
Yeah, they got a PS5 out. I had a PS3 before. I gave it to my brother, and it's never been seen again. But yeah, no, they don't make games for them no more. I like to collect. I like to collect old media and old video games and digital stuff. So I can go in the store. I can go get PS3 games for like $2. You know what I'm saying? It's still good graphics. It's just a PlayStation 3, and then I could have a whole wall of freaking video games because they cheap.
Well, let's go inside. I'm about to go in. So, go inside this motherfucking building and shit. Can't stay outside for too long. I don't know these people like that.
Where you at?
It's outside, but out right by my right by my little condo. About to head in right now.
Oh, he got a condo.
Miss. You want me to say the apartment? You want me to call it the apartment? Make it sound better for you?
No, condo sounds fancier.
Feel me?
Let me play on my computer while we doing this.
That's what you're doing right now?
Oh, did you hear me burp? It's whatever.
I heard you burp, man.
Oh, well, man. Hey, people burp, they fart, they sneeze. Shit. I can't be, and they cuss. My bad. I can't be perfect. I live in America. I don't have to be. Oh, what's that?
Hey,
what just happened there?
Once you put it right in the microphone, though, man, who does that?
I know. Right. Yeah. Hold on, I got to eat the sandwich, too.
Eat it. When you right in the microphone, too. Start breathing hard. Thank you. Gracias.
Bailout plan. I'm just checking out what's going on in the world today here in America. Do you want to come to America?
How are you?
I'm good. Are you from here?
I'm from here, but I live in Texas.
Okay. All right, you have
Oops. Hi. Hola, ¿cómo está?
Hola. Hello. He makes a mean cornbread. And I think Wes froze. Or is that me? And it looks like Wes is froze, ladies and gentlemen. We don't know what's going on here. He keeps going into unstable places.
It's nice, like Brazil. A lot of places in Latin America. There's different places. Okay. It's great to meet you. Okay. My name's Wesley. Nice to meet you.
My name is Diana.
Hi, Diana. How you doing? Bye, Diana. I'm trying to help you, man. We can get on 2-man. I'm here. I'm here for support. I got you. Next time I'll be like, yo, Wes, thanks for letting me borrow that 50 bands, man. I appreciate you for that. I got you.
Stupid.
UFC, Jose. Schmidt. Tyler March. Shit, I'm about to play me
nice
some
lady
Grand
right
Theft.
there. Diana.
Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if Van Jones crying again. Let's see.
What you crying about?
I don't know. Let me see. I got him on. I'm scooping through Twitter. Let me go get my glasses. I'll be right back, man. Give me 1 second.
All right. Good. If I knew how to turn my camera around, I'll let y'all see my view right now. It's nice. It's already been a long day. I'm tired as I had a.
I feel you. Hold on. I gotta smoke really quick. Give me a second.
I'm just talking. You good? Take a quick little sleep for a minute. Lightweight recharge, ready to go.
He's gone. Pay no attention to the black man in the back. I've returned. Yo, I'm dead ass about to make. Next time we stream, right? I'm gonna make some commercials. So next time we got to get up, it's gonna be like 5 minutes of commercials. Like you got 5 minutes. Go take your drink, smoke, do what you got to do. Come right back. I'm gonna have that shit lined up today. We
need that time.
Yeah,
so we
man.
got. I'm about to do a thing for the headphones. Like probably tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little slot for it. See how it really. Wait till you see what I peep you on to next, though.
Yeah.
When I get back. I don't know. People been commenting. I see comments. I don't know who that is, if anybody.
Nah, that's that's some stuff I sent on there. It has a banner when we do this sometimes. I'm trying to get rid of it. Oh, hello, sir. How about you?
Hey,
what's up, man? How you doing?
What are you talking about? Hey,
Jabon, how you doing?
This is Jabon right here. Jabon, he's our guy who does our thumbnails for us.
Oh, for sure. What's cracking, homie?
Our guy right there.
Yeah, he cool dude. Hell yeah. No, they got a beta thing.
Two together. Me and Jabon did like probably 3 videos or something like that together, at least 3.
Oh, he's the translator one with you, or he's the one that goes through the market?
Do the markets.
Okay.
Took me to the market. Took me to just the regular food market, fish market, all that. It's my guy.
Yeah, man. I'm about to play me some Grand Theft Auto today. They got a new update. It's going down.
What you got going on today?
Man, I'm gonna be doing laundry. It's all raining out here and shit.
Is it?
Yeah. Excuse me, I'll be cussing too much. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I just be swearing.
It's lightweight beautiful out here.
What's the weather like?
Let's see. Let's see if we
Okay.
can see. Chopper in the sky right there. You see it? See that area over there? It looks like kind of like a pink sea on the side of that mountain right there.
Nah, I can't see none. Hold on. Let me make it bigger. I got you, buddy. Give me 1 second. There we go. You got to turn your camera sideways.
See, like far over there, looks like a pink sea, like like inside the mountain, like inside that mountain area.
Nah, I can't see nothing.
You can't see?
No. You ever take a picture? Wes, let me ask you this. You ever take a picture of the moon? You'd be like, man, the moon's hitting right now. That's what it looked like. So
Fuck it. Well, listen.
That's crazy. They don't make cameras that like see what our eyes see. You know what I'm saying? Like,
if I was able to enlarge it, it would do it, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Not let me. But yeah, over there in that area, it's like we're it's like we're all like the shanty places are. You know what I mean? All like basically like the poor people live pretty much.
Yeah. Kind of like a commune. I would say it wrong.
Communa 30, yeah, Communa Trace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Mark Walters. After the team blocked. Support. Oh yeah, nice.
They got them living up there like where don't nobody else want to live, pretty much.
Well, I remember the guy was saying it. He was telling us when we went on tour. He was like, "Look, the people they were like rebelling, I guess, against the government did something to them and pissed them off, and so the people started building those houses on the side of the mountain, right? And then like I guess the government came in and they're gonna make them take it down, but then they started looking at them and they were like, oh, because they thought they were dangerous. They're like, no, you guys got these pretty up here pretty good. And so that's why they let them all build them up on those mountains and stuff. It's building from scratch, but they're like sturdy as fuck.
They told them too as well. They were like, you guys can't build any more this way. And so what families started doing is they start building up. That's why they're built up on top of each other the way that they are. Because they was like, yeah, because they basically was trying to control. All it was control. People pretty much took land. They went out there and they just took, like, fuck it, ain't nobody else out here. We're just gonna take it. Because they was poor, so like they probably pushed them out the cities. You know what I mean? You ain't got the money to pay for nothing here, so we got to go live somewhere. Let's go live up in the mountain. Fuck it, ain't nobody else up there.
Yeah. And it was like when you get up there, it's. I liked it up there. It was because it was unique. You know what I'm saying? Like they had stairs, but they had like big escalators that take you to like the next level. You know what I'm saying? And then like you're up there. There's motorcycles up there.
It's not like that at all these different ones. It's just that one because that one's popular.
That's a tourist one. Yeah.
All the rest of these motherfuckers is like the hood. Like the hood, man. You know what I'm saying? Like real deal, worse than the hood. They said it used to be like so bad there. They used to have to sleep with their mattresses up against the wall. You know what I mean? Because people be shooting all the time.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. The guy that gave us the tour, he was like, "There's hella killings here every day." Where he was at, and I guess it's calmed down now. And now they made it like a tourist attraction. The one thing I regret going up there, they had a thing of dominoes, and I saw them, but I didn't want to whip out no money in front of all those people because there was a lot of people. We were shoulder to shoulder. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know me, even when I walk here in America, bro, I always go back and I check my wallet. You know what I'm saying? I'll check to see if it's there. Because I watched that video. I told you about that. The guy he was like a master thief, and he get people on stage in front of like crowds of hundreds, and he would like take their watch off, take their belt off, take their necklace off in front of the crowd, and nobody saw him do it. And I'm just like, it's like a natural fear of mine.
Ain't nobody taking my motherfucking wallet, bro. That's I'm keeping real shit. I keep my shit. I mean, anything can happen in life, but I keep my shit in like, especially I'm in a crowded place, in like places like I'll put it in my, you know what I mean, like in one of my cargo shorts, like, you know what I mean, one of the little pockets there, and I'll seal the pocket up. You ain't taking my shit.
Well, I mean, I don't keep my money in my wallet at all. Cash money, I keep it in my front pocket. I want to touch it. I might go out and do some shit. I got to fix the tire on that escalator. I don't think I put it on tight enough. So I was driving, and it's making like a knocking noise. Knock, 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 knock. And I'm like, shit.
Damn.
So Now I just got to jack it up and make sure it's tightened because I dropped it down and it looked funny. I was like, why does it look like that? But no, I got to do what I do. I've been bumping OG Bobby Johnson because the bass hits so right because one of my speakers is blown. But the way that bass hits, it don't sound blown.
Bumping OG Bobby Johnson.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's a dope beat. Word on the streets, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers in the projects.
Stupid, bro. Nigga stupid.
I wonder if I can play beats and not get in trouble for that.
All I'm about to do, all I'm about to probably do, man, chill out for a minute, let my body settle. You know what I'm saying? Let the food go through my system. And then I'm going out, going to do some shit tonight.
What did you end up eating? What did you end up eating?
Where today?
Yeah.
I had like some shrimp. It was like I don't know if it was like shrimp fried rice, more or less. But it was like Colombian style. But I want to, these were like the Afro-Colombians, like the dark-skinned Colombians. You know what I mean? It's crazy because you don't see that many of them out here.
You don't, but when you see them, you think they're African, but they're just dark-ass Colombians.
Yeah. It's like they don't live in, there's probably more of them in like the poor areas. It's crazy because there's like people we sit back and we talk a lot of shit. We be like, oh man,
they cut off.
We shouldn't be helping other people. They don't even like us. They got more racism in their own countries towards each other, and they're all like the same thing.
Yeah.
And so it's like almost like we have to almost understand that they've been affected by by racism as well. They've been put into a box where they feel like this is better too. You know
it's colorism, and then it comes from colonization. You know what I'm saying? But colorism, it's just what they do. It's like the lighter you are, the better your life off will be. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, I don't know, people was mad Drake got beat up so bad. That was their hero.
Man, Drake was just good. He just better. To me, he makes better music than Kendrick Lamar.
Well, he has 50,000 writers. I mean, it depends who you listen to. Drake has a lot of hits, right?
A lot.
He has a lot of hits. With a lot of people. He was the hit factor. You know what I'm saying? Does he make better music? It depends. Drake makes great party music, right? He makes great party music. Kendrick makes good message music. You know what I'm saying? Like Kendrick, he does real hip hop. Drake does like hip hop. I give it to Drake though. He's a good rapper, but I mean, yeah, it's cool. It's all about what you like, man. For me, Drake makes some good songs. I can't listen to his whole album, but I can't listen to a whole Kendrick album either.
I won't even try to listen to a whole Kendrick. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Actually, I've done it. Like the Damn album was fire.
And I've been never listened to a whole Drake album before too. That's not true. I mean, there's not too many whole albums you can listen to anymore in life, anyways. You know what I mean? It's not working.
Yeah.
Go look at the if you're reading this, it's too late. You can listen to that motherfucking whole thing damn near front to back. There's a couple other ones too.
When he starts singing, I don't want it.
No, that wasn't too much singing on that one right there. That was more like he's going at it with that one.
And one thing about Drake too, man, he's stolen a lot of people's stuff. That's one thing I it's weird. Like
that though, a lot of times though. You know what I mean? Like people are borrowing a lot from people. That's why you got people like Boosie who sue you because you took little bits of their stuff, a cadence from them.
As you should. Think about it, man. It's like if you okay stealing in hip hop, then what are you letting in? You know what I'm saying? He's paying homage. Like, no, you just stole his whole shit.
Not even blatant stealing. It's like a cadence sometimes though to a song. It's a cadence. You be like, yeah, it sounds kind of like this. It do, but nigga, what the fuck? I mean, it's like if there's no more styles left,
you got to make one up. Think about this. Remember LMFO? They made that song "Every Day I'm Shuffling." Do. They made that whatever song that was, Party Rockin', right? But they said "Every Day I'm Shuffling," right? Rick Ross sued them and got money for that because he's like, yo, you got that from "Every Day I'm hustling." That's exactly what.
So what? I mean, who cares? I don't think that should be reasons that like.
Well, you got to. You remember how? Okay, check this out. It got so rampant, right? People were making like mixtapes and like taking other people's beats. Like, oh, he took his beat, that's his now. He just took they take the beat, the hook, and then make their own song to it. Well, I'm saying, the labels. That's what happened. They started getting on there. That's why you don't have Dat Piff no more, or those mixtape sites. Like that's why DJ Drama and them, their spot got raided because it was so much stolen, copywritten music. But I mean, in hip hop, think about it. If you continue to let people steal in hip hop, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get a lot of Elvis Presleys like you have now.
Yeah, I should, Matt. Hey, So you're saying that them saying every day I'm shuffling, how long, how many times they say it in the song? Was it like the whole hook was that?
No. It's just it's part of the song. They say it like a couple times, maybe twice or 3 times.
Somebody for that? That ain't
Yep.
shit. Like,
Think about Future sued. What's his name? What's the guy that made Panda?
what was his name?
What was his designer?
Yeah, designer.
I just listened to his new album. But yeah, he sued him because he stole his whole style. Like sometimes you got to, bro. It's like you can't let people steal your intellectual property.
Fuck, man, come on, man. That's corny to me.
Think about there's I think it was who's the guy that was just crying? Or not crying. He dated Paula Patton. He made the song Lost Without Rob Thicke. Is that his name?
I guess Robin Thicke. Yeah, I think so.
Robin Thicke. Okay, so Robin Thicke, and this has happened to other people too. Robin Thicke is getting sued by a photographer because he posted a picture of himself that photographer took, and the photographer's like, "You didn't have permission to use my picture." It's a picture of him that the photographer took, but the photographer's now suing him for posting that picture, and the photographer will probably get paid for it.
It's crazy, man. I mean, it'd be different if if the photographer took the picture of him and it was like for like finance. Okay, say I had you take pictures of me and I didn't pay
That's
you
a
for
photo shoot. Yeah, that's a photo shoot.
That's different. But if they just took a picture of me in public and I posted your picture, I don't say you can own the rights to me, but it's a fact because I can go out in public and record whatever I want and can't nobody do nothing about it.
Yeah.
So
no, it's crazy. It's happened to other people too. I just think it's wild. It's like a picture of me, right?
Yeah.
A picture of me, but you can take the shit and use it how you want to. Like, where does it stop? So I can put. I mean, they tried to do. Remember when they came after Taylor Swift and they're making those AI pictures of her?
Yeah.
Yeah, messed my whole thing. I used one of them and I covered up her face, but it could read it. Yeah, she did. I mean, they made a law about it the next week. The next like 2 days they passed, like I think Trump was president when that was happening. Or that was right before the Super Bowl.
Because you shouldn't be able to make AI pictures of people and do weird shit to them.
Yeah.
And then control the right to that picture. That's weird. It's fuck to me. You know? But
yeah, no, it's we live in a crazy ass time. And then did you see let me share this to my page.
I just feel like with the music situation, that's corny as fuck. You should let people, I mean, little bits of cadences. Come on, bro. You can't sue somebody for a fucking cadence. You know what I mean? Like, you don't own the rights to that cadence.
You do, though, if you haven't think about it. Okay, so they did this. I'll explain. Here's another thing. It's with movement, right? So you remember when Fortnite came out and Fortnite was doing all those, they had all the people were calling them Fortnite dances.
I don't, brother. But I'm gonna go along with you.
Okay, but there were a bunch of hip hop dancers, right? And they were all in this game Fortnite. You shoot somebody, you press do a little dance, and they do, they start doing hip hop dances. What's the one? Anyways, they had a hella hip hop dances in there, right? But then they were asking Soulja Boy, they're like, why isn't hit the Soulja Boy in there or whatever? And he was like, because that's my dance. I created it. It has dance steps, and I copyright that stuff.
That's smart.
Yeah. So I mean, I think they finally put it in the game, but they got to cash him a check. It's his intellectual property. You know what I'm saying? You should always take all your stuff.
Who was that in the song? Somebody was either Gorilla or it was Sexy Red. Put Soulja Boy in the song, and he was on the video, and he did that dance movie. They did the dance move together on the video because they like made the whole entire video based off of like Soulja Boy's like style. I mean,
crank that, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
It was Red or it was Glorilla, 1 or 2, and they end up doing that dance. I bet you the only reason they could probably do it is because they had him in the video doing the dance with him.
Well, they probably asked him to do it, because or else they'd have to kick him out. Think about they made a remix to A Baby. I don't know if you remember that from earlier. Like a couple years ago, this DJ, she was a lady, and she got this person to take a piece of A Baby and another one to take a piece of like I don't know if it's like an Isley Brothers song or something like that. But they mashed it together and it brought the song back. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you remember Hurricane Chris.
Yeah, I think he's smoked out right now. He ain't doped up right now.
Hey, check it out though, right? He was like, the lady was like, oh, she was like, we should. She's like, look what I did, and his buzz started going up for the song again, right? But he owns the song. So the lady, he's talking to the lady. She's like, hey, look what I did. I did this. You're buzzing again. He was like, cool. And she's like, we should get paid from this. And he was like, nah. And so he just took it from her and cleared the sample of the song that she put in there. Oh man, you didn't see that? She was hot about it.
From her?
Yeah. She made it. She got the DJs and the people to put it together for her. This song with A Baby. Because they're doing like that floating dance to it for a while. You know what I'm saying?
So he took all the money from the song.
He took all the money.
That's corny.
He was like, he's like, it's my song. Ain't nobody tell you to do that, but thanks.
That's corny as fuck. What he should have let her do was ride it out and see how far she could take it. He's like, nigga, you smoking, nigga. Let her go ride this shit out as far as she can.
Well, no, that's the whole thing. Like, she wrote it out. That's how it got to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, it got so popular at the time. I wonder if I could find that song. Because he made a video to it.
What was dude's name, man? Who's like, don't you be with J Money serving everybody. Who is that, man?
Oh, Young LA.
Yeah. Okay, look. Here's that. Me and my brother's having a debate about that shit. You know what I'm saying? He was I was like, man, look, he had a nice little run with that. The kids were singing in the school. I said he can get 7 figures off this real quick. Yeah. Be running up fast enough. He know how to play. If he got the right people behind him and push him real quick, he can get a quick 7 figures off this shit. Before niggas start extorting and robbing again. You can tell he a punk. I done seen him plenty of times. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna play part of this video for you. Hold on.
What video?
The one I'll talk about, Hurricane Chris.
You about to throw the whole.
I know, right? Let's just keep going. It's only gonna be. No, just leave it alone. Leave it alone.
I would. Leave it alone. You feel me? You're gonna throw the whole thing through a loop. You're gonna be, you know what I'm saying? You're paying Hurricane Chris.
I know. Same thing he was talking about.
Smoke some crack. Right. You're gonna pay Hurricane Chris. We can get high tomorrow.
You can see him. He made so they took the video, or the song was A Baby, and then the beat they used was Anniversary from Tony sped up.
It's cracking like that.
I'm gonna go listen. I'm about to play it, man. I was gonna play a second of it. It's really short. It's like 2 minutes, but I think it's only if we play under 30 seconds, we'll be fine.
You know what's gonna have you pay 30 seconds of the shit, man.
I'll play less than 30 seconds. Anyways, hold on. I got you.
Still hit you anyway. As soon as you put it in the thing, it does it, brother. As soon as you put in the thing, now you're taking all this time that we put into this right here, throwing it all the way from Hurricane Chris.
Fine. I'm not gonna play it then.
This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I need you to be over.
It's a conversation.
I feel you though.
How the rest of them get away with it? That's what I want to know. They probably pay for it.
Every time we put anything in here, they know about that shit immediately. What the fuck is that?
What's in the sky?
Like a fucking circular thing or something. Maybe it's a helicopter. I don't know. I probably can't.
It's a spaceship. Show us, Wes. Show us the spaceship.
Ain't no goddamn spaceship, brother.
A circular figure in the sky.
Tell me what that is. You see it? What?
Let me zoom in. Hold on. Nah, point your finger where it's supposed to be. No, I don't see nothing.
Move it. Right there.
I don't see nothing.
Sky moving right above that mountain. Can you see the top of the mountain?
Yeah, I see the top of the mountain.
All right, now look. It's a circle thing. Look up a little bit. Over to the right, I guess. A little circular thing. Like a balloon.
Nah. It might be a spaceship.
It ain't big like that, brother.
How big is a spaceship supposed to be, Wes?
Think it better be big enough to get the fuck up out of over here somewhere. It better be.
It could be a one-man spaceship. It could be a single-man spaceship. It could be, a two-party spaceship. Spaceships aren't humongous.
It better be big enough to bring some motherfuckers with them.
As a sci-fi fan, I know about spaceships. I don't know how they work, but
hey, I've been watching more and more shit about just the universe and planets and shit.
Me too. Yeah.
Shit is crazy right now. I've been seeing so much shit about the shit. It's like, what the hell?
I seen the videos of that brother that just got all that knowledge and stuff.
Billy Carson. I forget his last name. He's smart though. He know a lot of shit about like some alien shit though. I'll be like, I don't know how true the shit is, but it be sounding good and shit though. He be like the Anunnaki and shit like that. I'm like, man.
Anunnaki. Yeah, the Anunnaki stuff is crazy. Like, cause
It's wild shit.
and then they talk about a group of people that used to be here in America. Like when they came over, they're like, look at these pictures of these people coming over, and there's already buildings here. And Totarians or something like that.
The truth of the matter is, bro, I'm gonna keep it real. I lightweight think some of the shit might have some merit to it. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit here in front because the reason why is because there's a gang of fucking pyramids everywhere.
Everywhere.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why they won't let you in the Grand Canyon. They got pyramids all up and down the Mississippi River.
And they also said that they found like chambers that deep underneath the ground in the fucking Great Pyramids and shit, like actual chambers.
Well, yeah. I mean, the pyramids, bro, they were used for electricity, but yeah, they found those because they did the sketch. They said that they supposedly said they had video and they went down there already, which I don't know if it's legit video, but there's like blue water and stuff. And
because it's deep down, they're gonna have to dig. It's so fucking deep down. Like they're gonna have to dig. There's like big ass fucking like pillars and shit that run down into the earth. Like this shit is crazy.
It's not crazy, bro. Think about it. Like the civilization that was there before in the world, right? It was one with nature. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of like, what's that, Avatar stuff, but they had technology. Like, there's no way you're cutting all these stones perfectly. I mean, you could look at, well, how do they do that? Well, they had some kind of form of technology. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it was. But everything just got, that world collapsed. And a new world took over. And now we're learning a new technology, but we're not doing with Earth. We're like the opposite. I hope the aliens have taken Wes. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he's back. He's back.
Stupid.
They said we already probed this one.
Stupid.
Carry on, click clack.
Hey, but hey, I think that, like I said, man, there's fucking everywhere in America. There's already big ass. There's like pyramids and shit. You go look at I think there's even saying, like you said, in the Grand Canyon, a bunch of other shit. There's like a lot of shit that like looks the same as it looks other places in the world. And then when you start realizing like what the fuck is, like you start learning about shit outside of art, it's kind of weird, some weird shit. You're like, damn.
Well, I told you, I feel like our planet is like a prison because we have that big asteroid belt out there. Our planet has a ring, depending on how far away you look at it from a different planet.
You said we got a ring?
Yeah, it's an asteroid belt. Well, okay, think about this. Like, you see the rings of Saturn, right? You see the rings of Saturn, right?
Yeah.
It's just an asteroid belt.
Earth ain't got no rings.
Bro, if Saturn got an asteroid belt around this planet and it's just a bunch of asteroids, but it looks like rings to us from this far away, then then Earth should have rings, right? Depending on how far away you are. I'm just saying.
Bruh.
I'm just saying.
I know Neptune. I believe Neptune and Saturn both have. I think it's Neptune or something like that, and Saturn both got rings, something like that. But what didn't they?
Rings of Saturn. It's just rocks. That's all it is. The asteroids just sitting there. But I'm saying Earth has an asteroid belt.
I need you to look that up. I can just see some facts about that right
I got you. Hold on.
The
Earth's,
like you said, the
asteroid belt. Earth's asteroid belt. I'm gonna show you the picture.
In the air, we got like a large amount of trash in the fucking in our I want to say atmosphere, some space around us, really.
Maybe I am wrong.
Yeah, you wrong. There ain't nobody heard no shit like that before. No.
There's the asteroid belt, but it's at the end of the planets. You know what I'm saying? It's like our planets, and then there's the asteroid belt.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Reason why that's why I'm saying, like, yeah, that's like way the fuck far out there. Reason why I say I know that because they would have made a picture with Earth with a goddamn ring around it. Somebody would have made the picture by now. Something would have happened. We ain't never, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you this picture. Oh, this is a better one. I like that one. Save image.
One of the planets got some moons or some crazy shit, like 400 moons, some crazy shit.
I don't know about 400. I know the moon of Titan. I can't look at that.
One of the fucking planets got like a gang of moons. I can't look it up right now.
You know what's crazy though? They were supposed to go to Uranus. I know, funny name and shit, right? But they're supposed to go to Uranus. Like that was their NASA's focus before everything like started bad happening. Because they're like, I think we found life on Uranus. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, see, there's Earth. There's Earth right here. There's Mars. Look, boom, asteroid belt. My ninja. Main asteroid belt. I'm just saying it's there. But
it
wouldn't be around our Earth though. But yeah.
No. It's way out. I know about that. You know what I mean? But I'm not talking. Yeah.
See if I can find a better one. We got pictures. I only want to go to space when they can get to planets in less than 2 hours.
Fucking going nowhere with these
and they're colonized. I mean, I ain't gonna be the first guinea pig, the first one. I ain't gonna be out there be like, I'm on Mars, my bone density's gone.
Hey, you see Elon Musk, one of his things just blew up before it even took off. One of his
rockets
just blew up like a couple days ago or something.
Let's see, it's SpaceX, right?
Yep.
I looked that video up easy. SpaceX explosion. Yep, there it is.
I told you, man, just blew up. Like I'm like, damn, did somebody sabotage you? Because he was like, I got the rocket. Somebody, okay, I bet you ain't got them no more. You hear about the one shit. Listen, you remember the one thing in like 2000?
Oh shit!
Blew up like a motherfucker, didn't it? Listen.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on, I'm gonna show everybody.
Hey, you hear
Hold on, folks. Go ahead.
You know, in like 2032, we're supposed to have a near hit on this shit. Hold on, let's watch this first. Wow. See, that shit look crazy. You know what I'm about to do? Not go on one of them motherfuckers right there.
I'm telling you, it got to be. You know, you remember when all the NASA spaceships were like blowing up for some reason? Like every time they tried to send one, just kept blowing up and blowing up. Well, they finally tested it, right? And they realized that, like, you know, there's this hard foam that gets thrown at the spaceship while it's going up to launch. But the foam, what it's doing, it was putting a hole through the wings. You know what I'm saying? Like just like a little hole. You know, like wherever that foam would hit, like the hella foam. But you have so many, it messes it. You know, you start going up. You're going hella fast, wind's going through that, and it's eating away at those holes, and that's why the spaceships were blowing up. And they're like, "Oh, well, we fixed that problem," and they stopped throwing the foam at it.
Hey, you know that like the asteroid or whatever that's supposed to like nearly hit Earth in 2032.
Yeah, no, I did not.
They got like a 4% chance now of actually hitting, like almost 5% chance of actually hitting the moon.
Damn. What if it hits the moon? I mean, what if it hits the moon? And I mean, it's not have to be a big asteroid to hit it and shift it towards us.
I mean, it ain't shifting. It wouldn't even be that. The moon is what regulates our tides.
Yeah.
I mean, the moon regulates a lot of shit for us.
It does, exactly. There's a movie called Oblivion with Tom Cruise. And anyways, like this thing came and hold on, remove this. This pyramid thing came to take over, and what it did, the first thing it did was crack our moon, and you know, earthquakes happen, you know, tsunamis and all that stuff. And then they sent Tom Cruise's character. I mean, you got to watch it. It's like, but he's like trying to clean up this planet. You know what I'm saying? Like to get it ready to get on this ship. But it's an old movie, but that's what happened. I don't want to ruin it for you if you ever see it. It's actually really good.
Yeah.
Morgan Freeman's in it too. Yeah, but they cracked the moon. It was like now the world's like it just threw off the whole system.
People don't understand. Like that's really the moon's. I don't know how they figured that shit out, but I guess probably because of the way the moon moves and shit, and how it probably moves and how the tides move along with it. But
man, they knew all. That's what's crazy about it, bro. We're talking about the pyramids, right? They knew all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? All around the world, they knew. Like they knew what it was. They were like, okay, yeah, this is what the sun does. This is the calendar year. You know what I'm saying? Like these are civilizations. You know, it's crazy. Like when you live in places that were like bountiful of food and all that stuff, you know,
it's probably time where a lot of things were. I mean, you know, not to get into all that shit too much, but you know, it's. I mean, you think about it, it's more or less like where civilizations probably thrived, like real. Like we think that everything was caveman shit and all that, but they were building some real shit. They said the fucking Great Pyramid was like made out of like I know that. And they said the top of it was like some type of a. What was it? Marble? I forget what it was. Though it was like white though on the top of it. You know what I mean? Because you know, a lot of shit they did was probably they were probably a lot more advanced. Than
it was white. It was white. Then it was like a gold top on it. And it's for electricity and stuff. I mean, there's pyramids all over the world. That's what's crazy, especially in America. Like they try to hide those all the time. Grand Canyon pyramids.
There's gonna be a thing where it almost looks like, I don't know if it's real or not. There's a picture of something in the Grand Canyon. It almost looks like the Sphinx.
Yes, I've seen that.
I don't know if it's real or not though.
Sphinx. Let's see if that works.
Because they're gonna show you all kind of fake shit. You know how that shit is. It's gonna show you fake shit. So it's almost
No. Here it is. Boom. I got you. Put it right back up there. This one.
Yeah. I wonder if that shit is that real?
It is, bro. Think about it. There's hella stuff. There's like places in the Grand Canyon you can't go at all. You know what I'm saying? And they won't show you there's hella pictures because I've seen them before. Like people will be like, hey man, if you look at them, you know what I'm saying, pictures of the Grand Canyon, you see how it kind of looks like it could be something. You know what I'm saying? Like the rock is just cut so weird. And then the thing about they have the rocks that are stacked up, the ways like how does somebody get that up there? But they won't let people in there.
And the thing of it is too is like, you know, they said the Grand Canyon kind of looks like a mine. If you look at it the right way, you look at a mine, how a mine's cut and how it's shafted, it looks like a mine. You know what I mean? There's a picture, like if you go look at the Grand Canyon and a mine, and like any kind of mine, and like put those two together, I'm telling you, I sent you, I think I might have sent my brother the photo or something. But you know what I'm saying? It looks like an actual mine, like the way it's carved out and cut. And they're talking about it was water that did it. You know what I mean? And it could be just civilizations of people.
Yeah, just chiseling away at the rock and stuff and do it. I mean, there's probably civilizations there. They have, I mean, I've seen pictures. I'm just scrolling through this right now, but you'll see pictures of it and you'll just be like, you know, it looks like something was there. Like, how could the rock just get like that?
Yeah.
You know? And they have it, it looks like ruins. Because think about it, like even in South America, bro, they keep finding stuff. Like they'll go out there and water did it, but then they cut the water off in there.
Yeah, man.
I don't want to get too deep in it. Let's remove that. He said we did all that work. You're gonna play some Young Chris or Hurricane Chris.
Go play some goddamn Hurricane Chris. Hey, baby. This shit is crazy.
Hey, baby.
Hey,
baby.
Smoking, man. He's smoking.
He look. I mean, let me see what he look like. I'm watching the video now.
Feel me? He cheap.
His hairline is just kicked back.
Nah,
he's probably sitting around not doing nothing.
You should let her go ahead and ride that out. He was playing games.
Oh, this was years ago. It's over now. 3 years ago this happened.
You should let her go ahead and
be produced by iDub Magic. He just went around her because she didn't really do nothing. She just put it together. She was like, hey, can you put this A-Bay on this? It had the DJ do it. It was her idea. You know what I'm saying? But they just cut her out. I don't know if they paid her up to now, but and the song only got, it was in 2022. It got 2.8 million views.
That's cool.
Yeah.
$2. They should let her go ahead and try to take that on a club run.
Yeah. So what he did with it though, he made his own song to it, put verses on it because his name was ringing out again, right? It's been a while since you listened to Hey Baby. Hey Baby. Yeah, but every time I freeze, he looked like
he's smoking.
I gotta show you this. I'm gonna show you the picture. I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna show you the picture of his forehead. Hold on. There we go. All right, and share this tab. Look, see, it's just his hairline is kicked back. That's all. It's all back here. He might be Ethiopian.
That's a new picture?
Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Wow. See it? Turn to the side. Look at that. That's a lot of dome right there.
You look like what's those things called? Predator.
Yeah, Predator. Yeah, for real. That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to talk too bad about him though. Yeah, man. I think today I'm gonna chill out. I've been partying for the last 2 days, right? You know what I'm saying? I had the comedy show. And then we had the thing last night. We had the Friday Fix, and we had the little celebration of life. Yeah, RIP to Mrs. Zellers, too. She'll be having hers on the 25th. Oh, what's JC trending for? You know what we're going to do? We're just going to play some instrumentals, Wes.
The instrumentals, they going to do the same shit there, too. You know it. I know it.
Nah, I think if I find the ones that the other, because people say someone will make a beat, right? Or someone will make a song, and then other producers will come out there and they'll start trying to make the beat too for it.
I'm trying to tell you, they're gonna hit us with hella strikes on there. You got to go over and try to erase every single song off the thing. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen.
Why can't we have fun on the stream?
I'm just saying, you play people's shit, they're gonna take away your money. You know what I'm saying? It's cool, you can play it. You know what I'm saying? But they're gonna come back and be like, okay, yep.
Playing instrumentals here. Let the beat ride, Wes. You feel it in your bones, huh? You gonna spit a little diggy for us? Huh? West and Colombia Latin hoes. I'm trying to see some booty though. Go back outside and show us. Get some rice, get them hoeing.
Get us hit with the strike going down. Get us hit with a strike. All this to it. Get us strike on here for OG Bobby Johnson, nigga.
OG Bobby Johnson.
It's fucking OG Bobby Johnson. Hey, I don't know why the fuck they do that though. I really don't know why. They might as well let you play some shit. I'm not even sure. You know what I mean?
They usually do. You might have to pay into it though, because everyone else does it. It's like as long as you use it for certain purposes. Oh shiz! That really just happened.
What'd you say?
Welcome to West World Travel. My name's D Nakuno. This is Wes on the couch. He's tired. A grown man was walking around today. He might need a nap, ladies and gentlemen. He's letting the food settle. Me, I just smoked some reefer. I'm sitting here in front of my mic playing an instrumental from Skilo's old album, Superman. It's a little sample from the Isley Brothers, ladies and gentlemen. We're here all week here at Webb's Network Media. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and check us out daily on all the content that we drop off. How are you feeling, Wes?
I'm all right, man. I might a little bit and walk around, see what's out there. You know what I mean? See if there's anything fun to do.
Yes. Don't forget to help those food vendors. I've been looking for that instrumental for like 3 years, and someone finally put it on YouTube.
Shit, crazy.
I asked him too. I hit up Skilo on Instagram or no Twitter, and I was like, "Yo, man, can I get that instrumental to Superman?" Because what they did is they took the end of the Isley Brothers Between the Sheets, right, and then they put a beat behind it. You know what I'm saying? It's like my In Between the Sheets. Bow, 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 bow.
I mean, motherfucker, a lot of people sampled that song though. A lot of cats sampled that song.
Oh,
I mean, they probably got beat, man.
Yeah, Isley Brothers, of course. I don't even know how to sample. That stuff still amazes me. Like when I hear the dun 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 dun, or what's his name, Pharoah Monch. Throw your hands in the sky.
It's crazy. I ain't heard that name in a long ass time, bro.
Pharoah Monch,
brother.
Yeah,
90s. That's when he came out, ain't it?
Yeah. I think so. I think was it the 90s? Yeah, because that beat was something ill.
I've never even listened to one of his songs before in my life.
I only listen to one, and it'd be this one. I'm not gonna play it. I'm playing the beats. We can't get in trouble for the beats.
You can get
probably.
But why you go against the all these hours?
He said, "What? Get the fuck up!" Simon says, "Throw your hands in the sky." That's a hard beat though. But that's the sample from Godzilla. You know what I'm saying? Which I never knew. I didn't know that until a couple days ago. I was like, "Damn, that's crazy."
Oh, they sampled Godzilla with that song.
Yeah, the sample it's from the original Godzilla. Like you hear the down down. That's all. Yeah, it's a sample from the original Godzilla movie. He said, "You killing all this time." They do be finding all that stuff. I wonder if they'll find me on there. Let's see, D-Mac. Uno. Let's see. Hey, I'm in places. All right.
Out the neck of the woods, breaking.
Where's I made this commercial one time, right? And it was called African American Extreme Sports. Where's that shit at? Yeah, there it is. All right, here we go. Oops.
Back to another. And welcome back to another exciting episode of African American Extreme Sports. I'm Tyrone Billings.
And I'm Malik Billups.
And today's challenge is called Time Suspect.
That's right, Tyrone. Here's the rules to the game. First person to make it 7 blocks wins 16 points and advances to the next challenge.
That's right, Malik.
Can you hear that?
Let's meet our contestants for this evening.
Our first contestant is Tron the Don from Lakewood. He'll be driving a Ford Taurus.
Now, he won this from the last round of Dice Lose Your Jordans, Malik, but he failed to check the taillight, which is obviously out.
Correct. That might cost him some travel time.
Our second contestants will be 4 bodybuilding dreadlock brothers in a 2014 Mercedes.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing at all.
And our third contestant, Jamal J. Mall, will be wearing the Jordans and a fresh black hoodie he won last round.
Now, he didn't win a Taurus, so he must do the race on foot, looking like new money.
An exciting race, yes indeed.
We'll start the race right after a message from our sponsor.
When the hell did you come up with this?
Out the neck
I just,
of the woods.
Huh?
I just be sitting there thinking about it. Like, I know it's easy.
When
But I was like,
make
I put that out. That was like 10 years ago. 10 years
Wow.
ago. I used to do commercials and shit. Like, it's crazy. I started a radio show. Yeah, it was 10 years ago. I was trying to do a radio show, and I was supposed to do it with DJ Goldie Grams, right? And DJ Goldie Grams showed up one time to do it, and it was a great show. We did it, and every time he didn't show up after that. Never again. It was always an excuse, like,
I'm gonna keep it real with you, cuz. I'm gonna keep it real with you, cuz. You heard me? What I'm saying? Sick ass gay around here, nigga. I don't want to be no parts in it. I don't want to be no parts
Nah.
in it, nigga. You don't be no parts of your
You see
sick
the
ass.
homie?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The wig splitter come around this motherfucking nigga.
It was Louisiana T he wanted. Yo, shout out to T came out with us last night or the other night, and the homie JJ was there, right? And so I was like, T, you got to meet my friend JJ or whatever, right? And so they started talking or whatever. I was like, JJ was in the military, and he's like, oh, what service? He was like, Marines, and then Tyler was like, me too. Boom, best friends. I was like, yes, homies. We went out. I moonwalked. This girl came in there, and I moonwalked to her. I was like, yo, I gotta have her. I did the moonwalk, did the double spin. Hey, works every time.
Oh my god! Hey, I gotta see this shit in fucking in action, man.
Yeah, I was fucking.
Recording
I had a
or
good time thinking about, I get off stage.
I don't believe
Out
you.
the neck of the
No.
That shit gonna look hella funny. You moonwalking.
Oh, I'm not a good moonwalker.
You double spin
And say all that.
double spin your motherfucking ass around and shit. You know what I mean? But
Hit her like, hey.
you know what? I was gonna call you, right? But I ain't gonna call you that shit. I ain't gonna leave that shit alone.
Yeah, leave it alone. We don't want to start cracking jokes now, Wes, do we?
Hey, I'm just saying, nigga, you can say whatever you want. I ain't too much, man. Hey.
It's always do whatever you want until I do whatever I want. You're like, yo, why you getting like that, bro? Why you taking it that deep? Turn your camera sideways, Wes. Killing us right now. Hold on, let me go grab something.
My shit's been the same way the whole time. You ain't said shit. You really, I'm hella sleepy lightweight. I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna get up and make something shake though here momentarily.
Oh, I will survive. Well, let me plug up, see if I can do TikTok. Hold on. Yeah. All right, we have the good internet hooked up, folks. I have 2 internet connections.
Hooked up TikTok right now.
I'm gonna try to do it. Let's see if it'll mess up on me. I think it's if I have TikTok and Instagram open at the same time, it don't work. That's when it starts lagging.
telling you, niggas right now. I go there, shit. About at least a good 30 minutes. That's how that. If I go to sleep for a while, it's like 30 minutes at a time. Be like 45 minutes. I'll be the grip. It's like 45 minutes of shit.
Man, if I take a nap, it's over. I'm gonna keep hitting that snooze button because I ain't got shit else to do.
I ain't gonna go to sleep till the next day. That's way too long. It's still early.
You see, Angel Reese, she trademarked. Someone was trying to make fun of her, like, you know, they're like, man, she don't be getting her own. She got a bunch of rebounds because she misses so many shots. They're calling them me bounds.
I mean, I'm like this, man. I'm like, motherfucker can't even get a rebound. You know what I'm saying? If you miss a shot, I would expect you to get your rebound. I hope you do. Most people don't. You know what I mean? For her to even get them.
That's why I be feeling like yeah.
She a hustler. She the coldest hustler in the league.
Yeah, she trademarked the name.
That's all determination.
There we go. Boom, plugged in.
To want the ball more than the next person wanted. You know what I mean? Hey. It was a crazy one last night, though. I had a good night, though.
Let me see if I can fix it. Microphone is muted. Yeah, whatever. What did you end up doing last night?
Wilding.
Yeah. Tell us about it, Wes. We'd love to hear it.
Went out, hung out, you know what I mean? Met some nice people. Did some nice things. All in all, I have to say it was a good night. It's cool. It's chilling.
Met some nice people, did some nice things.
I was twisted last night.
That's all we're getting, huh?
I was twisted last night. Yeah, man. You know how Friday nights get.
Yeah, especially out there. It's too much fun. It's like it doesn't get cold.
No, don't get too cold. No, it's not too bad. You can wear shorts the whole day and night, pretty much all through the night.
SAT. Saturday catch up. A weekend catch up. All right.
I'll turn these lights on here in a minute. It's just starting to get dark over this motherfucker.
Yeah, what time? It's like 5 o'clock over there, isn't it?
What time is it there? 3?
3:08, yeah.
It's 5:08. During
I got up at 9, but I 1. Know what I mean? So
during daylight savings hours, they jump ahead an hour. They don't have.
All right, there we go. Hey, you look like you dozing off. Get up.
I ain't dozing off,
old man.
Almost did though. I felt like I was about to doze off. Just like right when you said that, but I almost did. I was like, I ain't.
You just see.
Fuck
it. You looking like it,
nigga. What is it?
Hold on. I'm on Instagram.
I might hit these bricks out here tonight, man. Fuck it. I forgot to bring the my fucking those footy socks and shit.
Yeah.
Forgot to bring my fucking footy socks. I'm way pissed about that shit. My way heated about my little footy socks and shit, bro. Feel me? Ain't fucking bring them. I'm gonna go buy some though. Cause I can't wear my socks.
That could be the issue.
Got my footy socks. Can't wear them with long socks.
Footy socks. Those are like ankle ones.
Yeah.
This might be the issue too. I got CapCut open.
No show. What'd you say?
Oh, I said I had CapCut open.
Oh, CapCut ass nigga.
Yeah, whatever. I got to do it.
I met this dude out here, man. He was pretty cool. Military dude. There's a lot of military people out here. They get their pension and they go retire out the country. He's like, man, you can live off here. You can live out here for about $1,500 a month. I'm like, damn, $1,500. Feel me?
Yeah, $1,500 a month.
Yeah, you got to really know how to move. To me, I'm like, hey, you living on that's a shoestring budget out this motherfucker. You out here just, I mean, you doing what you do, enjoying your life. You know what I'm saying? You get your teeth on something, or no matter what, because you got a couple extra dollars than the average man got. But you living on a shoestring budget out here. To me, I don't know. I know that it's not that, because if you live in one of these motherfucking mountain areas, you can get a house for like $200 a month. You know what I mean? An apartment for like $200 a month, 2-bedroom.
Is it nice though?
It's cool. You might have roaches or something. I don't know. Maybe.
No, I'm good.
I don't know what I'm saying though. Is like you ain't everywhere. Most places, if you got roaches, it's because your place is dirty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Clean roaches ain't coming to parking with you probably. But you know what I mean, for like $200 a month, you might see a roach or something every now and then. You know what I mean? $150 a month.
All right, let me try it again. Yep, we're gonna remove Instagram. And then,
It's hella shit.
yeah, no, that works.
Hey, listen. I met this one person out here. It was like my rent's like $367 a month, 300 and something like that. Cheap.
300 a month. I mean, that one dude, that one brother we ran into, his was like 400. He was living nice, 400 or 500.
He said he lived over by the mountain. He probably living for less than that. Cause this person, like, they live in Morales. You know what I'm talking about? The one area.
Yeah.
They live over there. And they said that's what theirs was. He said he lived damn near up against the mountain. Nigga, you ain't paying no 400 up against the mountain. You paying
might have a nice spot.
You out here living amongst the people. That kind of price. You feel me?
Is this Negro rapping?
Who?
Oh, this is an old show. Every time I go on TikTok, it just got a whole bunch of it always just pop up with a video on. Hey, how you doing? There we go. See if I can see the live. Hey.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Tell me. I'm good.
Okay, cool. Now I was just seeing so I was doing this, making sure it was on there. So I got a TikTok. So I figured out the issue then. I can't have the IG going and the TikTok. So you're gonna have to do IG from now on. Let's get back to our instrumental selection, ladies and gentlemen.
I could probably get off my phone on my computer and do this shit right now. While I'm bullshitting, I can just let them out. That's what I'm gonna do here in a second anyways. Phone gonna end up dying.
Yeah, you can just switch over right now. You got the same link. Just click on it.
I have to fucking get everything together. I'll probably do that here in a second.
Don't worry, I'll hold it down.
I mean,
let's find some music to jammy to. One big room full of bad witches.
Hey, we might just hit the street tonight, man. Trying to hit the streets. You want me to hit the streets tonight with us, man? What you doing?
Yeah, you me, I'm gonna do some laundry and stuff. I mean, I'll be here. Like I said, my weekend's over.
I mean, we might just hit the streets and stream the streets tonight, man. What do you think?
Yeah. But I mean, what you gonna do in the streets? You gonna be talking? You gonna be showing us the showing? Yeah, you should hit the streets. You should do it. What time you gonna do it? Like 9?
Maybe. That's kind
That's a
of
nice
early.
view of. Yeah, that is. That'll give me time to play some Grand Theft Auto.
You can see the shit already.
Yeah, I can see it, man. It looks a nice little backdrop back there.
The whole thing, bro, I'm trying to tell you, man, is really, it's got a cool little backdrop over here. This whole thing got a nice little view in it.
Yeah, no, that's nice. Yeah, no, I saw the picture, the live view I had going on earlier. It was looking nice.
We got apartments to rent right down here.
How much they charging though?
I don't know. I mean, I have to call them. I don't know.
Probably I get on it. Crit. 215s. You know what's crazy? They never hit us for the Spody Dopiopolis.
What's that?
It's a song I would play at the beginning of the Friday Fixes.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I ain't never heard it.
Yeah.
I know you.
Yeah, we was at Daily Spot last night, right? It was about like maybe 30 people, which was cool. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I expected. At the Village. At the Village. Bailey owns it now, so it's the old McLeod's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's cool, about 30 people. You know what I'm saying? Like I was cool with it.
They can really end up getting that mug cracking for club nights up over there. Really.
You can though. Like they extended the stage so it's bigger.
They can really just have one night a week. I mean, think about it. People don't like to go to the same place both 2 nights back to back. So you're gonna get one day. If one place got Thursday, you can have Saturday.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You just gotta have. You gotta start. You gotta start having more events there. I mean, it's a cool. It used to be a cool spot because they had. It was McLeod's. Hold on, let me turn this.
It was just somewhere for people to go.
Well, think about it, though. Like over there, think about it. You had McLeod's, then you had the bar across the street from it called We Blew In, right? And then you had like it's the FOE building now, but it was like the White Horse or something, and then Larson's. So there was 4 bars over there. So you know what I'm saying? You could just like walk around through the parking lot and go back to back.
That place cracked before even that was even a thing. That place was good back. Remember it was the Harbor View back a long time ago?
Yeah, it was that. And then I remember who owned it? It was Studio something. Because I remember when I was a kid, it used to be like a Joe's restaurant or whatever. It was like Eat at Joe's. And then it was just it always would get sold. And then they turned it in. I remember before it was McLeod's, they had a place in there and they had like a mechanical bull. I'll go hard in the paint. Let's see. See if I can look up people. Little keys. What street you gonna hit?
I'm not even sure, man. You know what I'm saying? Probably just get, just get out, get around, see what's out there, see what's available to do.
Let me check this out. Oh man, he on here.
They even look that much from this side.
Everybody's on YouTube.
It's hella fucking apartments over here. I don't even know.
No, I mean, listen. Your live is not eligible for recommendation, restricting search results because it contains unoriginal and reproductive content. This is in line with your feed eligibility standards under oath. Appeal that. What are you talking about? Every time. Every time I appeal. They stay messing with us. That's why I miss going live on Twitter. I didn't care what you was doing. Content mentioned in here. I know it was getting me because I had strobing lights one time. You know what I'm saying? Because that could be an issue. Somebody could just be scrolling through and then they see a bunch of lights and they have a seizure.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Have you seen those AIs they've been making of like black people?
What you mean?
Like they got videos of like black folks where it's just like hella AI. You can tell it's AI, but they're like talking and answering questions and stuff. It's weird. I think this is AI too. Unsung Heroes of the Hood. Blah blah. No, here I'm gonna play this for you. I'm pretty sure this is. I'm gonna send it. Then I can open it up. It's weird. I've been seeing it all around. I'm like, yeah. Why did they use us? Here it is. Boom. You share the post.
What kind of AI is it? Like, you just talk about what?
Boom. There it is. All right, there we go.
What is this AI shit?
Yeah.
I used to go up to Devil's Dip and get drunk with the homies from 120 Raymond. The Rays really know how to party.
Hollywood Pyros put me in my first action flick. Ain't hit theaters, but it's been burning through the hood ever since. Shoot, whoop!
I started banging the gangster car way back in elementary school.
Which one?
All of them.
We're sisters, both from neighborhood Paru.
Oh,
And she's from Bompton, though, Freeway.
Yeah.
I'm from Inglewood.
I only wear Gucci because I know I'm an elegant bitch from the set. The 2 G's stand for Gear Gang. I left the Nickersons right after 8th grade, made pretty well for myself over the years. But on Bounty Hunter Watts, whew, I missed the projects. I used to go up to Devil's Dip.
See what I'm saying? That's AI. Oh, he left. He couldn't take it no more.
I'm just setting up real quick.
Yeah, it's like I've seen hella AI. What's this? That ain't fucking real. I think this might be fake too. Somebody's saying, what is that? Oh, they're having the. Oh, that might be real.
What is it?
I wonder what day this is. It's saying breaking. They're saying Islamists, but have stormed the train station in New York City. It looks like protesters. Oh, yeah, that's today. Where's Iran flag at? Yeah, that's crazy.
It should be fun with them.
Yeah, they're just protesting.
They'll be protesting. Motherfuckers don't want to. We don't want to go to work for these motherfuckers again. Tell us every other day we got to be working. All they're gonna do is This is what they're gonna try to do to us: is strike us somewhere with some type of You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, they're saying it's going to be like a false flag.
Yeah, like a terrorist attack. That's why we're supposed to do this and all this other bullshit. You know how I go. Same old shit they've been doing for years. All this is why we're supposed to be scared and hate these people and all this other stupid stuff.
Oh, Shadar Sanders got pulled over by the police, huh?
More than once, man. He got like about 2 speeding tickets in a month. He was like going 101 or something. That said, who hasn't gone 101 though? Who hasn't done it? That's how I look at that. You feel me? I've done that shit before.
Shadar Sanders.
I've done 100 quite a few times, allegedly.
Is this the body cam?
Affirm, it's out of Colorado. How you doing? 101. Got you 101 miles an hour. You have your license proof insurance on you?
Motherfucker always want to watch you at this.
Yeah, I got her at 92. Yeah, what's in there? License or? I don't need registration. I just need license proof insurance. What's your social security number?
Social security number.
Do you have a Ohio driver's license? Okay, what's your first name? Shador. Do you have a Colorado driver's license? All right, hang tight. I'll be back in a minute. It's just my partner. Just back up. He's not doing anything. Oh, I'm gonna cut you a break. I'm not gonna give her a ticket. Like I said, I got her at 92, but 101. I got a dash cam and stuff, man. Like I don't remember, but I'll take your word. Okay, all right, I appreciate it. It is going to be waiverable, okay? Your state where you're at has an agreement with Ohio that if you don't take care of the ticket, they will suspend your Mississippi license, okay? So there's a phone number and all that on the back. If you just want to sign here by the X, it's just stating that you're going to take care of the citation. If you don't, they can suspend your license, okay? Yeah, just pay it or call the number on the back. All right, man, appreciate it. How fast do you think you're going if you don't think you're at 101?
Yeah,
I know this truck supercharged, it will do it.
Here. Fucking want to ask you.
Oh, you gave it to me a little late. Who's it from?
Well, he's being cool with him.
Not a goddamn thing.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I sent you another one. Let's check this out.
Whoever approved of the layout of this apartment I'm about to show you needs to be fired. So as we walk in, look at these stairs. Why would you put it directly in front of the front door? And as we make our way into the bathroom, look where they decided to put your washer and dryer unit.
Damn.
As you can see, the lid hits the frame of the bathroom door. Just crazy. But other than that, it's pretty standard. You got your toilet, tub, shower, mirror, and sink. Nothing crazy. Now as we turn around, let's make sure to close the door. We have a small part of your living room that's not blocked by the stairs. But let's head into your first bedroom of the unit. As you can see, pretty standard. We have your closet to the right. And honestly, the only bed you're fitting in here is a twin, nothing else. And here's your window to let in sunlight. Now as we leave the first bedroom, we have your kitchen, stainless steel appliances and cabinets. And look how tight this space is. As I open the fridge door, it almost touches the wall. Regardless, directly next to your kitchen is the second bedroom. And to be quite honest, because of the angle of that wall, you're going to have a hard time fitting a bed in here. But here's your closet space. And to the left, we have another window. Awesome. Now as we make our way out of the second bedroom, let's make sure to close the door behind us. We're going to head up those stairs that are conveniently placed directly in front of your door. So as we make our way up, they have a skylight up here, which I think is pretty cool. You get to have sunlight from above. But as we reach the top, we have this air conditioner. And honestly, this is the biggest bedroom in the unit. You'll actually fit a queen size bed in here. And on top of that, as you open the sliding door, you have your own separate outdoor space. You can chill out here with your family, your homies, or by yourself. Whatever you want to do,
pretty dope.
It's all yours. And you have a view of the city, which I think is pretty nice. So knowing that information, and based on everything you've
Feeling like me. So what's up on my Gucci, my hat? Let's see. Pull up on you.
Beyonce's in the video. Man, I got hella videos. I be sending you all kind of stuff on Instagram. You don't ever watch it.
On Instagram?
Oh no, my bad. My bad on Twitter. Yes, mostly news. The stuff I send to Kilo is the crazy stuff.
I can tell, nigga. Shit you be watching. We ain't here, nigga. Hold on.
Oh yeah, here's one. Yeah, I thought that shit was funny.
Say that you can't run with the same arm, same leg. It's impossible. You know I can do anything. Watch this.
What just happened? Ah, that was you.
That was my bad. My bad.
You. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Hold on. I got it. Watch this. Stop playing with me, boy. This shit is easy.
You didn't get him starting to run with the same arm and the same leg.
Come here. Ain't about nothing.
Got my hat. Feeling like.
What you think about the new the Clips song?
Who? Clips? I ain't even heard it.
Oh, I got you.
Is it cracking?
Yeah, it's actually, I like the beat. Let's see. Oh, I know they got it on here. I gotta go to Malice and stuff. Let's try Pusha. Oops.
Evo.
Pusha art. What?
Stocking shit. You might as well come on now. Okay.
What the hell? What the hell?
With the Ellie.
Oh, somebody trying to come on?
At the Eliante. I mean, maybe in a minute. They may not you know what I'm saying? May not understand. You know, you might have to. You might have to put your headphone in, man. You might have to put your speakerphone in. You know what I'm talking about? Your piece in. You got your piece to charge your piece up. You know what I'm talking about? Matt, you can hear me?
Nah.
You can't fucking hear me?
To me? You talking to me?
Yeah.
I can hear you. You can't hear me. You can't hear me.
You, nigga. Stupid, nigga. I can hear you,
Yeah.
nigga. And listen, put your piece. Yeah, you go. What's up with your piece? You still got your piece? Your
what piece?
Your translator piece?
Yeah. I got a different one.
Charge it. Charge it. Hey, I got a game changer for niggas. Hey, listen, I got a cold game changer for you. Hey, watch what I'm about to bring to the table next, man. Watch what I'm about to bring to the table next on.
Let me grab it.
They're gonna be real. I'm about to shock the world with this next one. I'm telling you right now. You feel me? Shocking the world with this next one, bro.
There it is.
You got us on TikTok?
Nah. Take it off.
You ain't got us on TikTok, man. This is crazy. This is crazy.
We got violated.
Did we? For what? Probably for cussing and saying nigga.
Yeah, violated us. It's saying our stuff wasn't original content. It's like we're the same black dudes on here. So
all the time.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It could have been, I don't know what it was. But yeah, I got these other ones too. Hold on. Let me see.
What's up on my Gucci in my hat? We got it. Yeah, that's crazy. They only let us. TikTok is just trying to stop trying to stop our greatness right now, man. I'm thinking
at every turn. At every turn it's something.
Fucking TikTok, man. They don't fuck with us. We gotta start going live on TikTok. I tried to put a little thing on there the other day. You know what I'm saying? I was like, fuck it, let me go ahead.
I mean, we could just try to go live on TikTok, period. You know what I'm saying? Or
by itself,
or just do it on here. Let me check. Yeah.
We
ain't gotta hit them all at once. You know what I'm saying? We should be going on Twitch.
I think we need to. I think
Twitch
we need
is where
to.
it's at.
Oh my Gucci, all of it, man. I'm saying we need to go. We need to hit that one.
Like,
we need to do TikTok,
Twitch, like, hey,
Kick,
yeah,
and Twitch. TikTok, Twitch, and Kick, and just go live on those three. That's it. Nothing else. You feel me? Let's do those. Like later tonight. You feel me?
Right. Dylan.
We can't cuss though. They said that you can't, like on TikTok, you can't say the N word.
On Twitch?
On TikTok.
Oh.
Twitch, you can pretty much do what you want, but on
Really?
TikTok, they said that, yeah, because the dude, Agent, whatever his name is, the one who do stuff with like Kai and all them people like that, he was like, yeah, if you use TikTok, I mean, he was like, who in here don't say the N word? Again, he raised his hand and said, okay, cool. So y'all can use your TikTok to build your channel because they use that. They say that's hate speech. I mean, you know, I feel them, and I can almost look at them like, yeah, I can look at them like, okay, at least y'all, you feel me? At least y'all, you know, around the board with this shit. Hey, D-Mac.
Let me go back on it.
Mac.
Yeah.
Tell the world they gotta get them one of these right here, man. They gotta get them one of these right here.
Yes.
I'm telling y'all.
Passports be slapping. I gotta turn this light
One of
off.
these, man. Mine's getting
on.
kind of
I'm
beat up.
getting my headphones
Man,
connected.
look. I think I'm almost out of pages. Really, don't. I got some pages. I got some pages left. Hold on. I ain't gonna. Don't. I got a few pages left. Let me see how many pages I got stamped up so far.
All right. Let me put my earpiece in.
Okay. Bam. This is one. Sheesh. You have no idea, bro. I was like, right.
Hold on. I'm trying to connect my
I showed
devices.
you. Hey, listen, if I showed you all these right here, it's crazy.
Yeah, we in there like swimwear. Hold on, put this piece on my ear.
I do.
Boom. Watching Joe Biden? Where'd that come from?
Who?
Oh, that's my phone. Hold on. I was like, you listen to the Joe Budden podcast? That was me the whole time.
Listen to that shit. Listen to that crap.
Because you ain't cultured, cuz.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Simultaneous interpretation.
I wonder what they do once you fucking they're gonna stamp over the other ones. Like, man, you gotta stamp over my other shit too, bro. Fuck all that bullshit. Stamp over all this shit. Might just have to get a new one before it even gets time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck.
English to Chinese. Nah. I need that to be Spanish. Perfect. Where are the women at I can look for that are cute?
$57,400.
No habla English.
Look at this. Look at this. Look how much. I don't know if you'll be able to see this or not. What? Look at this. You see this? Hey, Matt, can you see this?
Yeah. What is that? Looks like pills.
Look, can you read it?
No, I can't read it at all.
That was like the person said, "Since y'all so smart, how much is this?" Can y'all see it?
Is that crack rock?
I don't know if it's real or not, but you know what I'm saying? How much is it, D-Back? How much is that right there? Look, how much you think that is right there?
How much is that? $50. I don't know. I don't know how to sell crack.
I ain't laughing at you like that. I'm just saying. If we put you in the street right now, they gonna beat it like all that for 50. All that they gonna love you out the streets right now, man.
Nah, you know what's crazy?
Man out here.
Crazy. I was interviewing this dude, and he was like, "Yeah, I got my album. He's like, my album's called 1,000 grams. I was like, what's that mean? He's like, that's how many grams you get out of a brick of cocaine. I was like, what? You learn something new every day. So, like,
hey, do you think he
they all looked at me like I was a problem?
Do you think he ever seen 1,000 grams for his life? For real?
I don't know. His shit was tight though. I'm gonna put my headphones back. They loved him out there though. Shout out to El Rock.
El Rock.
El Rock.
El Rock either. Listen,
El Rock was cool. I just didn't know.
He look like he'd ever seen 1,000 grams in his life? Did he look like it?
I don't
he
know.
Never possessed it.
I don't
you
know.
Look at him. You assess the man. You assess him. You assess the situation. But okay, you might have seen.
You ain't never seen no drugs. Yeah, he looked like he probably seen a brick. I mean, he lives in Tacoma. You know what I'm saying? They got bricks in Tacoma.
They got bricks everywhere, brother. I don't mean you see the brick because you live in Tacoma. Damn, bro. You gotta think about Tacoma, man.
I love Tacoma. I love Tacoma. I love it out there.
He's like, he lives in Tacoma.
They ain't looking for me. Like Randy said, they looking for Pookie and Ray Ray.
Stupid, bro.
He lives in Tacoma, West. Look, Sean Kemp's catching gun charges in Tacoma. All right, I'm just saying, Tacoma.
Hey, where's his dispensary at? Where is Sean Kemp's dispensary in Tacoma? Yeah, that's why he had to go out there. Some cats robbed him. He had to go handle his business. That's
I mean,
all
still,
that
he's
happened.
catching
You know what I
charges
mean?
down in Tacoma. I gotta go outside and smoke again, bro. I hate when I smoke. I don't smoke enough and I'm half stoned.
What's that mean?
It's like, you know, like, you know, you go get a pre-roll from
I
the
get blow. It's
store.
over with, bro. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah,
I'm going to sleep, bro. Right now.
I'm gonna go
you know
dance.
What I'm saying?
I'm hungry too.
I'm gonna eat and then I'm going to sleep. That's what's gonna happen, bro. That's
why how much money I got left.
Stupid.
I had fun last night.
Hey, man, see, you should have made sure all drinks was like you had like prices like cut drinks. I'm saying, like, you know what I'm talking about? Should have had all your drinks set up to where you was getting half price drinks or something like that, or you had the first so many drinks free for yourself. I gotta start getting you right, man. Feel me? That's how you gotta do it. If I'm about to bring you something, I need mine like this because I know what I'm about to bring. And so everything I'm about to come here and just full price drinks.
At my money.
Full price drinks. Is it looking funny right now?
It sure is,
funny right
but
now?
I know it because my son was giving me hella cash. Like, could you send me this in Cash App? Send me this in Cash App. I was like, yeah, I got you, man. I got you. That's why it's looking funky, but I'll be all right. Oh yeah, let me make a text. Like, I'm good. I had to get up for breakfast and did nothing.
That's all that. Man, today was a sleepy day for me too. I was tired all day. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, no, it's like one of those days too. Like, it started raining last night, and I was like, shit. Stomach started hurting. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know if I want to go. That's my little thing, and then I took off.
You had to. You made it happen though.
I left it.
Damn. Hey, listen. Let me ask. Okay. So you hit him with the thing. Bam. It's like, this is me right here. This is what we doing. It's how it's going. And they're like, and then it dropped out the air. This ain't no getting into the full situation. I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? Let's talk around it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. I got you. I got you.
Blah blah blah. Like that, or was it just like, did it? How long did the conversation?
It was like it took a minute. Like it was like,
was it uncomfortable? Look.
No. It was like, oh, and it was like,
you stupid, nigga.
And I was like, and I saw it at first, and I didn't think nothing of it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. This is what I be doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, you know, I'll let you know for sure. Yeah, they did their thing. Yeah, then it was like we moved locations, whatever. Then it came up, and I was like, no. It's like we can't go to Golden Corral or anything.
Stupid nigga. I don't know why not.
Nothing.
Nope. That was like a 15 piece right there. That was like a 15 piece damn near, something like, at least I wasn't even a 10 piece. I don't think. I think that was like seriously, bro, like 12.
Yeah,
13.
I know.
Over 13, bro. Yeah, stupid. Would you start asking questions? Did they give you the rundown? Or did you start asking
questions?
No.
Well, I don't want to ask shit. My morning is ruined, sir.
Stupid as fuck. He was like, man, hey, listen, man, cool.
I said thank you for saying it though. I didn't want to go be like, yo, check this out, and you'd be like, oh yeah, about that. I
wouldn't even did that with you though. I'd have been like, cool. But I might not even have said nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I might have probably, you know what I mean? Because I ain't that type of nigga to do shit like that. You feel me? I ain't trying to ruin, especially it'd be different if I knew some horrible shit. You know, I'm like, nigga, that's that third. I know. Cool. I'm like, nigga, I wouldn't even act funny. It wouldn't even be no weird shit. I wouldn't.
Well, we had an animal on the arm. Nah. Yeah,
I feel you. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice, you know. Anyway, but yeah, man.
Yeah,
my nigga, cause you wild nigga, you a wild boy. You out there deep, right? You out here thick in the streets right now. I ain't gonna even lie.
I sure am.
Gonna lie about you right now. You get your teeth, try to get your teeth on a little bit of air. I don't know. I'm starting to look at you like, oh, okay, well, you really must got a couple things to say here.
I'm just saying, bro. You got to see the movement, man. I'm
say around here.
I'm funny. It works out.
I'm peeping.
Hold
I'm
on,
like,
turn this light off.
I don't know what it is, but what you're saying, but you got a couple things to say around here, man.
Yeah, man.
You feel me?
Look, man, I am who I am.
Ladies
and gentlemen, don't.
Okay. They get a couple likes on their little where they put something out and shit too. You know what I'm saying? They get a couple people who, you know what I mean? You know, thirst trapping. I see it. Like, wow, okay.
Yes. Hold on, I gotta grab something.
Make sure y'all, you know what I'm saying, like, subscribe, follow whatever pages that we're on. Definitely out here with a beautiful view. I'm trying to tell you, this is like one of the best things to just sit back and just look at. I'm telling you, you know what I mean? I enjoy it. I'm definitely enjoying it, especially while it's lasting. Make you not even really want to do nothing, just sit back here and just chill. Really, you know? I wish y'all could like really see in depth what's happening back here. You can see like it kind of almost spells out to you like wealth disparity and like poverty and all that kind of stuff. It shows you right here in front of your face. You can see like the best picture of it that I've ever like. I won't say ever seen, because I've seen a lot of different shit, so I don't want to go that far. But this is like, it's like right here in front of you, man. It's crazy. Like you can see like the bigger buildings here, then you can look right up into where all the poor people live at, right here, like poverty. Up that area right there. And it's like blanketed with these spots, man. It's crazy. But all this up in here, people got a little paper. They cool. You know what I'm saying? People can talk about third world countries, man. It's just different than us. They may not have as good as infrastructure, but some aspects they do. Some aspects they do. But just that they're gonna have a little bit more poverty than what we have. But they still, even in poverty, they don't live like horrible. You feel me?
No, the life goes on. You know what I'm saying? Like for them, they just figure out a different way to get it.
It ain't like we living that much better than motherfuckers. We is, but we ain't. We ain't living that much better than motherfuckers.
We not.
World.
Not really.
You know what I'm saying? But we
not
is,
really.
but we ain't. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers act like it's just gravy, man. We living fucked up where we live at. People don't even know. People don't even got houses and shit. People ain't got nowhere to live a lot of times. They ain't got nowhere to live out here, too, don't get me wrong. But you know what I mean? It's better off out this month. They more communal. They help each other. You know what I mean? You see more old people living with their family rather than living at home.
You got to do that now. You got to do it now. You got to do it now.
Yeah.
I mean, we do that. My family does that naturally. Like, we don't send our family to old folks' homes. Like, we'll just take care of you. We're like, forget it. You know what I'm saying? Like, why am I going to send you somewhere where people can just mess with you?
I ain't gonna lie. I've seen people in my family. We done went to some homes before, but that's by choice though, too. A lot of times, like, hell no, I want to be with y'all. I want to be here. Real deal. You know what I mean? They like their independence, and it's not just real. Like, it's like a home, but it's a house. Feel me? Got your own whole thing going on. Do what you do.
Yeah.
But
maybe I should personally, make a Twitch account. I've worked at an old folks home, man. That's the last place you want to send anybody. You know what I'm saying? A family member. If you don't go visit them every day or every once a week.
Mm-hmm. We don't ever put people in, ever have people in places in our family where people are not visiting them at all. You know what I mean? That wouldn't make sense, but yeah, it's a lot harder in our country to do that, to take care of people, than it is in other places.
Out to Next Studios. Let's make a password. The password's going to be 123 Sparkle.
That's what you say around top of fucking.
I remember my kid's mom used to they'd be like, oh, make a password and make sure you make a good one so nobody can copy it. And she made it hella crazy where she forgot it like the next day. Let's see. There we go. There. Phone number. I always put the phone number at the police station.
This nigga wrote a fucking book. For real. Listen, I'm telling my partner is he be writing. He be on here fucking writing shit. He wrote a fucking book though.
I'm gonna use my username as DMacuno. The DMACUNO. The DMacuno. There we go. Sign me up. What the hell? This phone number is linked to another account. Enable additional account creation, setting pages. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, hey guys, creating accounts. I wish stuff would do more. So this is some Kilo Keys. Slimy B.
Slimy B. What's that? I can only guess it. I guess I'm thinking. I probably guess what that means, huh? Slimy B.
Huh?
Slimy B, huh? That's what we talking about right now.
Anyway. No. It doesn't always have to be gangster music.
I mean, that's what it sounds. That sounds like some type of gangster music right there. Slimy B.
It did. It did. I'm going down.
Yeah, let me grab my
I used to smoke weed and start crying when I listened to R. Kelly. I Believe I Can Fly.
Why? You were sensitive.
It was just so powerful and moving when I was stoned.
You were a sensitive little guy.
I was like 33.
You didn't want to say it. You didn't want to say it.
I can do it.
You didn't want to tell us you was 33 at first, did you? You didn't want to tell us you was a grown
I
ass.
didn't make sure I had the right age.
Right and shit.
That's when the marijuana got stronger. I was like, oh
nah,
man,
bro, that was you. You was going through some shit at 33. I don't know what you was going through at 33, man.
Man, I'm always going through something. Like I don't think there's days where I'm not going through something. You know what I'm saying?
You needed
like
a hug from somebody, man. That's what you needed. You needed somebody in your life to tell you it was gonna be okay. That's all you needed, man. He was all right. Hold on. This nigga crazy.
Hella crazy. Wes is gone, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. D-Mac here. Uno. Let's get some Bay Beats going, huh? Let's see. Say hyphy. Hyphy Bay Beats. There we go. This one's from Stockton. I don't know if I want a Stockton type beat. Let's try these ones. Stockton, Northern Cali got a little crazy. They got all the EBK guys out there.
What you talking about? Who? Some gangs right now? You talking about gangs?
Hip hop.
Oh, what you talking about, bro? That sounds like a gang to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Feel it.
Hey, I might have a drink, man. Might have me a drink, man.
What do they see in the background? Hey, how's it going down? Getting paid. Oh. Yeah, as soon as I got on TikTok, they was on me. Oh, maybe it's this. Let's do that. Let's take off those comments.
Hold on 1 second.
Is that your doorbell? Oh, there it is. And Shorty on the freeway.
16,000 square. 8 million up there, 2 million down here.
Yes. There we go. Got rid of that. Wonder if I can just share it on mine. Sir, who are you talking to? Is he talking to someone? Pay no attention to him.
I'm talking to nobody right now. I'm talking to myself. Dude, it's crazy.
Nobody. I hear.
I'm about to have some special guests on the show tonight. Have some special guests on the show tonight.
Oh, okay.
Everybody. Where you going? Special guest. Special guest on the show tonight.
Really?
You look like one of the biggest, man. What's up?
What special guest you gonna have on the show tonight?
Several special guests is possible. We might have several special guests on the show tonight.
Let's turn that around. What do you want to call this one? My camera.
Call
ready.
what?
Getting this straight. I don't even need that light. I'm gonna sit here in the dark. Bow. All right, so I found the Pusha T song.
Yeah, you should have seen your eyes when you got to the special guest. You looked at this look on your face, bro, with them glasses on and that beard, brother. I was like,
16,000 square, 8 million up there, 2 million down here.
Oops.
Hell, man. It already sounded like it's gonna be some crap, nigga. I don't even want us to. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm one of them kind of people.
And so at the end of that, he dissed what's his name? Travis Scott. What's his name? Travis what's his name? Is it Travis Scott? Hold on.
Who? Yeah, Travis Scott.
Travis Scott. Yeah. He dissed Travis Scott at the end of that. Because he was like, he's like, Travis came out there and met with Pharrell and them, and he was playing his album. And he had the Meltdown song where it had the, where he dissed, Drake came on there and he dissed Pharrell. You know what I'm saying? And like, but he didn't play, he was like, he came out here, he didn't play that part of the song. So he just, he let them, he was like, he said he's a whore. He's like, he ain't got no loyalty to nobody. Like, how would you come out here, play that, and then you get up on, then the song comes out and he's dissing Pharrell, but you was just here playing that same song, like in front of us.
Oh,
so,
but did he diss Pharrell on the song in front of them?
What?
Was the song? Did he already had a diss on?
No. So on the song Meltdown, right? Drake, it's Travis Scott's song, but Drake got a verse on it, and in the verse, Drake is dissing. He's dissing Pharrell.
Okay. So did he diss? So what they listening to the song that he had him dissing Pharrell on when they heard it? They already heard this before he put it out, right or wrong? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Hold on, man, you cutting out.
What are they mad about?
So what happened was they came out to like Paris or Pharrell and the Clips and Pharrell were at they're in Paris. Travis Scott came out there, I guess. He had his whole album and they sat there and listened to all his album, right? But when that Drake verse was supposed to come on dissing Pharrell in the song, he skipped that part in front of them, you know what I'm saying? And they didn't know until the song came out, you know what I'm saying? And then he's dissing, he said something about Pharrell, and I think he said something about Pusha too
Mine is
on there, but and they're like, oh, okay, we see what it is then. Like, yeah. I just about the tip that you got from your boss. He said something on there. Oh shit. Most watch time. But he felt some type of way, so he dissed him at the end of that song. But no malice, he been dropping stuff. He just don't do, they're not gonna pump what he be dropping. You know what I'm saying? Because because he is more positive music. He was like, I don't want to be the
he was a Christian. He was like, a Christian for a while. That's not me. Now he's back to the streets again. The money called him back to the streets. They called Mace back.
I'm about to say though, like, you can still be a Christian. I mean, no one's perfect.
Yeah, bro. Listen, you ain't no Christian or anything. You are cussing and then anything else, bro. I can't.
How so?
I ain't mad at you.
How so? Do you have to be a super Christian? I don't understand.
That ain't no super Christian. That's regular. That's regular shit. Regular shit.
You can cuss. I mean, you're supposed to. You're still a human, right? You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to understand what you're doing wrong. Not ask for forgiveness, but make it. People just ask for forgiveness and keep on going. They're like,
Nobody ask for forgiveness. Don't care about asking for forgiveness. They ask for forgiveness. It don't even matter. I'm like, if I could just do some shit and ask for forgiveness, then what the hell does it matter what I do?
Exactly.
What does it matter what I do?
That's what that means. Fake news. Oh, we can do this. No Malice.
We're gonna have a special guest on the show tonight. Very special guest on the show.
Oh man, I hope I know who it is.
No, you might not know all of them.
I don't know. Oh, you're gonna do that. So what time are you trying to do that one? I mean, I gotta wash some stuff.
What you gotta wash, bro?
Clothes. I'm down to my drawers that, like, when I bend over, they slide down. You know what I'm saying? Like,
damn, bro.
Yeah.
You act like you got to stop. You know what I'm saying? Like that takes forever to wash clothes. I want to
It
take
don't.
you wash. All you got to do is put it in the thing,
put it in there, and walk away.
Wrap. Put the little stuff in there. Bam. Push the button. You out of here. You know, that's like 5 minutes. We can take a commercial break. That's what we got to do.
Yeah,
we commercial break,
yeah.
nigga. Yeah.
Play some videos or something.
Tell me we want to do it.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me show you this.
We in this motherfucker, nigga.
That's 8 years ago. Yeah, Malice stopped. Yeah, he just started making like positive music. Hella positive music. Knock, knock.
He became a Christian, nigga. That's what he said. I'm a Christian.
Yeah,
I ain't fucking with niggas no more. That's what he said.
Low key. In the drug in the streets, you can find that's doper than me. Low key. I should load up some commercials. I think we should end this live and then do another one.
You think so?
Hell yeah. So you don't want to get dinged on all the stuff I was doing before.
Oh, do you want to you want to do another one?
Yeah. We can do one. What time are you trying to do yours?
I'm ready whenever you want to do it. Yeah, when you want to do it.
You can go right now. I mean, watch this.
The fuck does that mean?
Wow, I can just pop out like that.
Let me know what you want to do.
You still hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, let me start washing clothes and stuff. I'll be right back. You can hold it down. Can you hold the fort down?
I always hold the fort down, nigga. You know that?
Are you sure?
I got all kinds of shit to talk about.
Hell yeah.
I got all kinds of shit to talk about.
All kinds of shit.
No, I'm just playing
ducks. Where's the hood rat shit with my friends?
Mm-hmm.
Tootsie. This little girl really tried to. My daughter really tried to play me, or she did play me. She did play me, like on some fuck shit too. Like nigga, excuse me, sir, I'm cussing. My bad. I'm just. Like this. I'm really upset about that.
They ain't really hit you over the head. You be getting real mad about little shit. You used to be acting like that. I told you already. Perfect.
Welcome to the Friday Fix.
You don't want to, but it is. You know.
Hood rat stuff with my friend. No, it's foul. It's like they knew it was never going to happen. So like,
you can hit it. What? This is I.
Yeah, I'll be right back, man.
You know what? What never gonna happen?
Her boyfriend's staying tonight. They asked, "Hey, Mr. King, I'm 18 now. We all grown.
We all grown
tonight."
He said that to you, nigga.
Yeah, he tried. He got to try.
Nigga ain't got to try. Niggas ain't scared, nigga. You got scared, nigga, around this motherfucker.
They've been together for like 3 years. If it was
nigga living in fear, I don't care, nigga. Living in fear around me, nigga. Forever. That's how it's got to be, nigga.
That's why Mike act like that. That's why Mike act like that. That's what I told you. I said Mike need to act like the person he be when you ain't around.
Listen, nigga. Never get too bold and emboldened by that's an emboldened mood to ask a nigga some shit like that. Like, nigga, that nigga say it like this. Nigga, we all grown. What you trying to say, nigga?
Yeah, ain't nobody paying no bills in here.
You gotta talk your shit.
And I don't let them pay rent because you pay rent, you get rent privileges. You know what I'm saying? Like then you can have people stay the night because you pay to have it. You pay for a room or whatever. But I told them both. I told them to kick rocks. I was like, bro, you got to go.
Tell you.
You know what I'm saying? Like I tossed him and she followed him. So I'm like, and I told her, I was like, you got me fucked up. I was like, you ain't no kid. You grown. School's over. You ain't gonna do me dirty. You know what I'm saying? Like at all.
Crazy, bro.
I told her, I looked at him. I was like, look. I was like, would you want to be around somebody that steals from you, lies to you, takes your things, and don't tells you when they use up your stuff? And they're like, nah. I was like, would you like to live with someone like that? They're like, nah. I was like, that'd be terrible, huh? They'd be like, yeah. I'm like, well, it's
just nuts, man.
Guess what, mother truckers?
Hey, that was a good one though.
Yeah,
She was like,
I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna start up.
Hey, nigga, she was like, nigga, I'm gonna need us to do this tonight for us. She hit you with that. That's a good one, girl. I'm so happy, man. You feel me?
Yeah. I mean, like to try to pull on my heartstrings, like my dad's a
You
good
a
guy.
heartstring ass nigga too. You a
hey, I know,
and
and people take advantage of it too. That's why.
Ass nigga,
shoot, I saw some lady. I wouldn't even talk to her. Like I try to help her out. Yeah, she just did some foul stuff, and like I see her all the time. I act like I don't know her. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like you used to sleep with somebody, and then like you see him like years later,
and they did something. They did some wild shit to you,
or you just fell out weird or whatever, and you guys you act like you don't know each other.
Mm-hmm. That's a fucked up feeling to have to do for sometimes, depending on who it is.
I'll go say it depends. If we got to be if I walk in somewhere and that person's
ever felt like
in there for a couple hours, like we got to be for. I'm gonna go sit by him like, hey, what's up? How you doing?
I don't think I have too many people like, you know what I'm saying? Even people I felt I would fucked up bad. I'm normally pretty cool with them later. You know what I'm saying? Like it's real shit. I don't know why, but yeah, like okay, we still fuck it. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think I'm about to get twisted tonight.
Yeah, man, have fun. You know what I'm saying? I don't have
the way you just said that just now. I was like, yeah, man, have fun.
Have fun. Yeah, just nah. I really about to go outside and fuck my tire on my Escalade. I don't think it when I put it on, it looked funky when I put it down. Because I didn't like it. Now it's making like a knocking sound. So I gotta take it off and look at it again, or adjust it. But yeah, I'm about to just go back to rolling that thing. I missed it.
But you did.
Yeah, man. I love rolling that truck. Escalade 212s. Boom.
Gas guzzler.
Boom. Yep, sure is. I put $10 in there and the needle said
$10.
Yeah.
10 piece.
Even though gas is like 5 something a gallon. Yeah. Less than 2 gallons. I used to be like that back in the day. Hey man, give me this much on pump 7. They're like 47 cents. Like, yep. I keep a pack of cigarettes before I kept a full tank.
Yeah, I might have something for us here in a minute, man. It's gonna be real like choppy though. You know what I mean? Gonna be real choppy though. You need to go get your piece. I told you to get your piece and charging.
I had it. It's ready. It's sitting right here.
It's charged.
Huh?
Is it charged?
Yeah, I got it right here.
So get your phone too. Make sure, because I think you got to have your phone too, right?
Yeah. I'll just put it. No. I can put it on the earpiece and it'll just speak it into there.
No, I mean, so you got to have your phone so it's by a thing so it can hear. I don't know how it's going to hear. Oh yeah. Okay, how you going to hear it?
No, because I'm take the earpiece and put it in here.
Got you.
Yeah.
Going all the.
Are you gonna translate it back to him?
For me? I'm gonna do best I can. I ain't no motherfucker. I ain't no professional around this motherfucker. Like that. I know a few words here and there. Feel me? He said here and there. But we definitely gonna have a conversation.
This lady just sent me her third Facebook profile in a year.
Her third one?
Her third one. I hit her up. I'm like, look, you don't have to explain that to me. I can't just keep accepting all these accounts that you making. I got people, they were sending me so many friend requests and they're probably on drugs or whatever. Like I'd ignored one and then another one would pop up. You know what I'm saying? Like
you said you ignored what? You're stupid, bro.
I ignore one and then it'd be like beep beep. I'm like, what the hell?
I don't even know.
Yeah. That's why I keep my friends list light.
So your friends list. Come on, man. Let's do our commercial break real quick, man. Let's do our commercial break real fast.
All right.
You know we gonna make
I have to make the commercials to do commercial break.
No. Are we gonna do a new thread? Are we gonna do a new fucking
we
stream?
We should do a new thread.
Let's do a new stream. Let's do a new stream. But I want to try to get on TikTok, bro. I want to try to get on TikTok. But I know we can't though. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's all good.
I don't know why it's just doing that to me. But you know what we have to do? We should just go on fucking.
So I could put us on. I could put us on Instagram through mine.
Yeah, it was still giving me. Hold on, let me see.
I don't know if I can. Can I do that? Yeah, I will. Let me do it. I don't want it.
Let me close this. Let me close that. And then this. Maybe if I close everything else and just have that open. Let's do that. And I could just screen share. We're going to get messed up tonight. TikTok live studio launcher. Huh?
It's getting dark at your spot a little bit.
The
screen kind of went off, so it really got dark. Yeah.
Because it went like so. It's lighting it from my screen right now, right? A little bit. You can see it, but then like the screen, it went black for the TikTok thing. It's gonna do it again. Here, I got a light on mine.
Oh, you do? Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. You got some color in your face. You ain't want your shit looking. Put a little color in your face. There you go, brother. There you go.
I have beautiful skin. I keep it clean with a washcloth. Oh, that must piss women off. Like these motherfuckers just scrub a washcloth on their face and it's just clear.
That's it. That's all that matters. I don't do none of that shit. I ain't doing none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
Hit it. All right.
Goddamn dusty in this fucking play. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Motherfucker.
Let's unlock that. All right, let's trash it. Cancel that. Add source. Hide settings. I'm over here on TikTok trying to. I wonder if I got rid of some stuff. No video signal.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, just right click. Well, let's do display capture. What's this one? Delete. All right, we're going to add a source here. We're going to do screen capture. All right. Oh. Okay, then. Let's do window capture.
I don't know if you're going to get this or not.
Capture the whole monitor screen. Support both primary monitors and secondary. Huh. If I just do that.
Tell me if you got that when I sent to you.
Let's see.
You over here. You a wild boy, man. I ain't gonna even lie. Mac is a wild boy. Hey, listen, you out here shooting. You shooting a high percentage from out there from a three, brother, right now. I think out there hitting some jumpers out here. They got some.
I'm saying.
I thought your jumper was trash. I ain't gonna lie. But this nigga's lying, bro. This ain't you no fucking jumper. You get out there, you shoot the ball like you motherfucking old school Sam Perkins and shit. You don't even know who Sam Perkins was. That's the crazy part about it, brother.
I know who Sam Perkins is.
You know what I'm saying? Remember you could shoot three back in the day?
Yeah.
3-pointer and shit.
Okay.
Nigga.
You ever notice how they kind of look Asian too?
Who look Asian?
Oh yeah, let me put that up there.
Like what you talking about? Your eyes?
Here. Nah.
No, goddamn Asian.
You're gonna have to control. Hold on.
Hey, look at what I just sent you. Look.
Look at this.
Check out
Get a load of this shit. Boom. Oh, okay. That's looking clean.
You peeping or what, man?
Hold on, man. Be brushing me. I saw what you sent me. Yeah. Now I'm seeing it.
What'd you think?
I like it. I'm saying that they kind of be looking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
no, but the cool part about it is that it's so crazy. I'll tell you later on. But yes,
that's
clean.
Look, now I got to
said that.
Your background looks dope right now. So what I did is let me see if this will work.
I did take a picture and shit, don't I? I didn't take a picture. I wish I had a good picture taking this shit.
It looks good back there. Look good. I tried to twist mine so you couldn't see my background as much. Let me see if this will let me go live. I just did a capture. Oh, what's up, little dog? How you doing?
I should get a picture taken real quick. Hold on. Get a picture taken real quick. Photographer. See, aqui. Okay.
Oh.
So it's
Yeah, so
what's
that looks like it works
so
better.
the whole
With the
background.
I did a screen capture. So if you see any names, or you can still control it from like people's names popping up, and if they make comments or whatnot.
What you mean?
Because the way I got it on TikTok, I used it's just capturing my monitor. So let's just click.
You said just capturing your monitor?
Yeah. So
it's on there. So are we gonna just roll with this stream right here?
No, we could. I mean, like I guess we can just cut up everything. We can cut up everything later and just use it for content.
Or we can make another one. I ain't tripping. I thought that's what you were saying.
Yeah, no, we can make another one. I'm down for that.
All right, let's make another one, but we use TikTok. But what I'll do, I can do
TikTok
Instagram on
right
mine.
now.
I can do Instagram on mine.
Yeah, no, I think I can do Instagram too on this one. Because I did it differently. I didn't do it's just capturing my monitor. So let me see if I can. I might be able to pop that in there. There you go. Let me just fix it. Crop daddy.
Gracias. Told you you're about to be a special guest. Special guest.
There we go. Ha, 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 ha.
I didn't know I did that one.
Oops.
That was good.
Ain't nothing but a cheese thing, baby.
You know what you was doing. You know what you was doing, man. Hey, you see that?
Who, me?
You see that?
No. Okay. I missed it.
Wildin'.
Oh,
Wildin',
what the hell for? Where is that? I want to see this.
What the hell?
Oh, you want to come back in? Oh, I can't stand this weekend, though. Come on.
Hey, we definitely gonna have some special guests tonight.
Oh yeah, let me go do some laundry really quick. Here, pop me out.
We're gonna definitely have to have a few special guests tonight. Figure I'm about to have a little solid little sip or something like that. We can have a long night ahead of us. We definitely gonna kick it tonight a little bit. Me and Mac and friends. You know what I mean? So y'all definitely stay tuned. Have fun with us. Chill. Come pop in, talk, shoot your shit, say what you want to say. I'm telling y'all, the skyline look ridiculous right now. I ain't gonna lie. It should look fly right now. I like the way that's looking right now. You see how if you really look at see right here, y'all can see right here in this area right here, how the clouds are coming through the mountain right here. That's something I haven't had an opportunity to see often in my life. We live amongst mountains where we from. So, you know what I mean? Over in Washington State. But I've never got a chance to really look at the mountain and see it that way. Here, it'd be like, you know how it is everywhere, really. It's like where it'll rain in one place, but it not in somewhere else. But a lot of that is because of how the mountains kind of shape this whole entire terrain. So it'll rain straight through like an area right here. Rain will come through. Then other areas it just won't have like here or like over here. Won't have any rain at all because the mountains kind of stop the clouds from kind of shifting through there. That's crazy that you're that high up to where literally the mountains are having to climb over top. Man, that's crazy. That's fly as hell though. I think I just saw thunder. I mean lightning. Sorry about that. Saw thunder. Well, saw lightning. Look at that right there, though, right here, coming over the lip right here. I think that cloud, that's fly. I don't know if y'all can really see it as good as what I see it, but it's fly, though. Yeah, we appreciate y'all for joining us. Y'all definitely tap in. Y'all make sure y'all like, subscribe, comment, join into the conversation. Anything you want to say it. It's all good. I talk back. But it's definitely beautiful. I mean, when it really lights up and everybody's lights start coming on all through here, it's beautiful. It's crazy. I mean, because here it's like almost the opposite. Because in this part of the city, everyone lives. It's like where most of the people who have, the more upper, upper middle and upper class live. Then as you go out to the areas where the terrain is like really like they have beautiful views to it. The same because it's beautiful views from both perspectives. When you really see them, it's beautiful from both perspectives. So it's like we be getting charged for living up in the hills, like in Beverly Hills, on a place like that. Not Beverly, but California in the hills there. That's where everyone wants to live there, and they're the ones with the bread. The mountains out here were taken over by the people here who may not have as much, but they took it over, and it's beautiful. If you go up there and look, I'm like, man, y'all don't even know where we live. They'll be charging you for this type of view that y'all have right here, like buku. But yeah, I'm probably gonna give me some tequila tonight. I got a little couple of bottles of tequila. I'm gonna go ahead and sip tonight with y'all. See what we can get into. See what we can talk about. Hey, I'm wondering. They do have a lot of. It does rain a bit around here too, though. That's the one thing I have noticed. It does rain. But you know what I'm saying? They don't have any, I don't see any, there's no natural bodies of water around here, nothing like that. I think it's just because of the mountains, really. Then they got a bridge back here. You can't see it. I mean, it's right here. Y'all see that? Like there's two little pillars right here and right here. That it lights up, and then that bridge like starts changing colors and all kinds of. It's fly, some fly shit. It's definitely some fly shit. I think we get like, I met a bunch of Americans down here, like some American dudes. They're like military dude. He was like, man, you can live down here for like $1,500 a month. To me, I ain't living I think it's going to cost a little bit more, me personally, but it depends on your, what your expectations or what do you consider living at the same time. You know what I mean? Because they got places here you could probably rent for like $200-300 a month. Then you know what I'm saying, you got the rest of the money to spend on your other things you got here. Your expenses here are not the same. You don't have all the same kind of bills that we have back home. It's not all that, and they're not as expensive. So that's there's a lot of things that you're gonna be able to cut costs in. And so you're gonna have have some expendable money. I'm like, man, 15 still don't sound like, you feel me? Because depending on what you just places here you can eat for like $2-3 for breakfast. You can go get $2 breakfast. You know what I mean? And it's actually like, decent. This is crazy, man. This is you got to like pay attention to certain things. This is nuts. People do certain shit. It's crazy. See, look, if you look at the bridge right now, it's changing colors. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's right here. It's crazy. The world is a crazy place. But yeah, I don't know where the hell D-Mac at right now. I don't know what he said he wanted to wash his clothes or something like that. Yeah, like it's a goddamn, it's a job and shit to wash your clothes. Pretty easy. You know what I mean? Get them in a pile, put them motherfuckers in the washer, put your little, detergent in there and do what you got to do. It's a pretty goddamn easy job. I don't know where he should be back any minute though. So he should be tapping back in with us any minute now. But yeah. Like I said, the skyline view is clown. That's one of the biggest thing here that you're gonna find. Make sure if you do travel certain places, try to find you somewhere that has a nice view. That's, to me, it's a relaxing. I can sit back, chill, and just look at the view sometimes. You know what I mean? Really just get an opportunity to kind of like reflect on a lot of things, think about things, clear your mind. I think that's important. you know, to kind of get yourself kind of reposition yourself, rebalance yourself, however you want to call it. I think that's real important. But I mean, it's just sickening. It's not too many times I've been here where it's been without clouds here, but it's still hot. Like today was hot as a motherfucker today. I'm walking, sweating and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it was hot, you know, but it wasn't like just beaming down sun hot like it gets in some places, because it did have cloud cover. It was cool still. You know what I mean? People here, they can tell that you ain't from here. Maybe I don't know if it's just me, but they can tell that you ain't from these parts. Look at you and tell, but they don't act funny towards you. People are willing to help. It's like you go places and it's not like a person's like, oh, you don't speak the language. They're very willing to help you. Like I had a guy today. I'm over here. I went inside inside the mall, and I was going into a pet store just to see if they had pets. They didn't have any pets. The lady's trying to talk to me. I didn't understand exactly what she was saying. My Spanish is still kind of like real rudimentary. You know what I mean? It's a little bit better than that, but she's talking hella fast, so I'm not understanding her. And a guy who's in line buying food went and got his son, had his son come over. His son's a little older too. It was an older gentleman. His son's probably about my age or maybe a little bit younger, but around my age. His son came over and helped, like, hey, do you need help? And just translated the conversation for me. You know what I mean? Like, we in our country, we sit here and you speak the language, do this, do that. I mean, come on, man. That's love. He didn't have to do that. You know what I mean? That's just what all it is too. He didn't have to do it. And he was like, you need any other help? You need me to go? I think with him, it was more like he's getting an opportunity to use something that he learned. And he enjoyed doing that. You know what I mean? I think I was at the airport just when I was flying in here. What airport is that? I want to say that was in Orlando. Or you go to Orlando Airport, I'm telling you right now, Orlando Airport is crap. Don't go there. It's super crap. It's one of the worst airports in the world. I'm not gonna say the worst. It was pretty cool actually, but it's just certain things about it that I don't like. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you go into an international flight, depending on what flight it is, depending on where the flight is coming from, you're definitely gonna have to go and like switch, like go to a different terminal. So I had to walk outside of the airport. Long ass walk already. It is big ass airport. So you know what I mean? I have to walk outside of the airport, leave. You know what I mean? From so now I have to check back in, go through the whole process. I'm gonna say that it wasn't that bad because over at this terminal that I had to go to was mostly like international flights, international airlines, you know. So it wasn't that bad, but it was the point. I already checked it. I already did all this. What am I have to go do this whole process over again for and walk hella far outside the airport to do this again? But anyway, I'm at the bathroom and there's like a young kid, young black kid, and there's a security guard sitting there. Another thing, mind you, is that really in this international on an international terminal, a lot of these airlines are mostly all like foreign airlines. So it's like most people who speak other languages, whether it's Spanish, some type of something else. You know what I mean? It's mostly probably just Spanish speaking people. It's a lot. Then you got to imagine you're in Florida, so you got a lot of people who are Spanish speaking people who are working in that airport. Some of them don't understand English at all. They don't understand it. And this kid had left his phone in like the bathroom or something. He went back to go get it, and the security guard had already had it. And so this is I walk up during the part where the security guard kind of has the phone in his hand at this point in time, and kind of like had the kid right here. And I see a lady kind of walking up, like, what's going on with my son? This is a little short, like a small black kid. He wasn't that small. He's probably like 12 years old, 13, maybe, I don't know, maybe 11, 10, somewhere around that age. And his mom walking up, I know she's ready. This is a security guard, so he's looking like it's a police officer. And we all know how these situations kind of people tend to you're going to jump to the worst conclusion off top. And they walk up and she don't understand Spanish at all either. And she's like, that's my son's phone, this, that, and the third. And he's like, basically he's trying to tell her it's a process I have to go through. I can't just give you this phone. I can't just give him this phone. I have to verify that it's his. You know what I mean? Which most of it, and she started getting kind of mad about it, but I understood what he was talking about. So I was able to kind of translate to him, like, you know, her concern and also translate to her his concern and explain to her, like, you know, we would all want them to verify. She sits there and she calls the phone and it rings and all that stuff. But he had called one of his co-workers, something from down the terminal. He was coming down there to do the whole, you know, make sure to translate and do all that. But I was able to help out. When he got there, they were able to verify that was his phone, and she was able to walk away. And I knew, I let her know, like, I'm not trying to be in your business with the situation because I know you're gonna handle it how you want to, but it makes sense for what he's doing. But just that little bit of lack of understanding, a little bit of lack of people not being able to talk to each other could have led to a bad situation. And what I would say we should do, instead of sitting here being angry with everybody else for not understanding, our language, it's like we should start forcing our children to learn different languages. Do you know like how valuable that is? Like we sit back and act like English is everything. It's not. Go somewhere else. Really, English is probably one of the least used languages. No, I won't say least. It's probably, depending upon, you got some countries that you're going to hit that use English. So don't get me wrong. But there's a lot of other languages out there that we should be trying to embrace using other languages, embrace teaching our kids something instead of trying to dumb them down. Oh, English is it. This is all you should be doing. You're really dumb. You're really hindering hindering your child. I was able to help that situation, and the security guard was like, "Man, thank you so much." You say, your Spanish is, blah blah blah. Your Spanish is pretty good. It's decent. I can understand enough. I'm gonna get better and better over time. But it's just like the point of it is that it helped me to see, like, man, we don't push the right things on our people. We sit back and we want to be dumbed down and dumber. It don't make sense. But anyway, that's the situation I went through at the airport. And it kind of worked itself out, but it also made me feel good about being able to help out both sides of a situation that really didn't have to go anywhere. So me explaining to her, like, it wasn't that serious. She kind of scolded her son afterward, like, I told you about, which and that security guard was like, he could tell she was hot when she first walked up. He was like, man, she was right. Like what he was like, basically said to me, she was tripping. I'm like, man, look, that's a mom. Like, yeah, you got to understand, she's a mom. Sometimes it's going to be like that. Mother's going to come on protection mode. So will fathers, but we may be more understanding in some aspects of it. But she's coming on straight protection mode because you see you in uniform and that's her son. There's too many situations like this that work out badly. So I get where she's coming from. But, that's me advocating for, we should be teaching our kids different languages when they're young. There's a lot more easy to absorb. I remember when I first learned a foreign language, even a little bit of one, when I think I was in kindergarten. They basically taught us to do 1 through 10 and count 1 through 10 in Spanish. And I never forgot that. My whole entire life, I always remembered that right there. I've never learned anything else. They never taught us anything else, but I learned that so rapidly, and it stuck with me for my entire life just by learning learning that in kindergarten. So imagine if we start teaching our kids this type of stuff in kindergarten, where would we be? Like I said, though, we'd rather dumb them down. Oh, school is not important. All this other stuff. We'd rather have dumber people. It's crazy that you'd rather have dumber people than smarter people. And you'll let people convince you that dumber people are better. It's better to be dumb than smart. I couldn't see it happening with me. I'm not into that. But anyway, yeah. So back to the vibes, though. We definitely gonna have to get us some drinks this night. It's Saturday night. If I'm at home, I'm chilling. Probably not gonna drink. Probably not gonna do anything. But I'm on the road. There's a road game right now. We playing. We're gonna go ahead and get some start. Start off here in a minute and get us a couple drinks. Let's ever get some agua. We'll drink some agua first. We probably need to order some juice. Definitely need to order some juice. I think we need some juice in the house. Orange juice. Orange juice. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna order us some orange juice, man. What y'all doing tonight? Moringa. Moringa. Sí. Moringa. Sí. I think. Sí. Moringa. Moringa. Is it orange juice? Naranja. Naranja. It's naranja. 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 Jugo and naranja. Like dos or tres. Sí. Dos or tres jugo and naranja. We're gonna mix that with our Pat Ron. We're gonna, what I'm saying, have a decent little evening tonight. Appreciate everybody for joining us, tapping in with us. D-Mac will be back in a minute. He said he went to wash some clothes. I don't know what he got going on. Washing clothes don't take this long, brother. You know what I'm saying? You only got one washer. So, you're gonna pile that in there, get that done. But anyways, I'm definitely it's been a nice trip for me. Real talk. It's really been relaxing. Me personally, when I go places, I chill. People want to go do all the different things. I don't want to do any of that. I just want to chill out. You know what I mean? Like, and just take time for myself and just, do what I work and do what I got to do. You know what I mean? That's it. I'm not trying to run people. I guess it's because vacations are vacations for people and they really like to go and like utilize that time to go do everything that they probably looked up and everything like that. I don't want to do none of that. That sounds like an obligation to me. I don't want any obligations. I don't want to have to be somewhere any specific time. Don't ask me. I don't want to do all the excursions. I want to do here. Brother, you trying to plan my whole time out. Sound like work. You might as well give me a job. I might as well have a W-2 right now. Sign me up with a W-2, put my name on there, and send me out to work. That's what this is about. Because I'm not here for that. I didn't pay my money to come work. That's pretty much how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? About any of this stuff right here. That's how I feel. When I go on my trips, that's why sometimes I like to go by myself. Because I'm not trying to be under your time and your expectations of what we should be doing. And then you pressure me, and I have to feel like I got to tell you no. I don't like it. I don't like feeling like that. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to start getting mad about shit. It's going to change the way change the whole perspective. But who go in the rain high? Who go in that rain high? That's what you got to say. That's how I'm ordering my drinks now. You can just order drinks, you just scream out, and they'll just bring you drinks here. It's crazy. It's a crazy thing we're going through. It's beautiful though. I'm telling you. My teacher, hey, you guys got to go watch my Lost in Translation sections that I do all the time. Watch them. It's on our YouTube channel. It's on our Facebook channel. It's on all our channels, really. Lost in Translation is me and Leo. It's every Friday. I mean, I liked it. We're trying to do it around, I think we do it around like 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, mostly. Depending upon where I'm at too, though. You know what I mean? But it's either 12 or 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We do them there live, but then you can go back and watch them because they you know what I'm saying? It's on the channel, on the YouTube channel. He's teaching me Spanish. He's been teaching me for a little while. I am the most horrible student ever. It's not his fault that I'm not fluent by now. But I really haven't been doing it that long. And I missed so many classes, man. I'll be having stuff going on. Might have to miss a class. I don't study. I didn't study in school. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest about the situation. I didn't. That wasn't my thing. You know, I learned through osmosis. No, I'm playing. But but seriously though, that's kind of why. But he's a great teacher, really, really good teacher. And I see like the value and the progress that I'm getting every time I go somewhere and I talk to people or I hear things and I understand them and I know how to like now I'm learning how to actually like say I've known these words for a long time, certain words, but now I understand how to use them better and how to use them appropriately. And he's consistently drilling in my head. I know he probably gets sick and tired of me because he teaches me things and now I'm like, I don't go study none of the stuff he teaches me. And it is what it is, but you know. So, I mean, like I said, I'm getting better. He's definitely a great teacher. Go check out those segments. It's basically free Spanish classes for y'all, man. You guys can learn Spanish right along with me. You know what I mean? So, ain't nothing better than that. Getting free Spanish classes. It's right on the internet. It's crazy talk. Go ahead and tap in with that show. We also, already know, me and D-Max show too. He sit here and listen to his wild ass talk about wild shit all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's Uncommon Courtesy is definitely a good show as well. But so tonight we're gonna bring up some special guests tonight for you guys. Have some conversations. They may not be translatable fully for y'all. I'm not gonna be able to translate everything. Just not going to. You know what I mean? I'm gonna understand some things I'm not going to. So that's just life. We'll deal with it, and we'll have fun doing it at the same time. I'm trying to let my food settle from earlier. I ate. I think I had shrimp, some type of like a shrimp, like stir fry shrimp type of thing, but it was like it was a local one. It was a Colombian one. It was good, solid. You know what I mean? It had plantains on top, like stuck into the top of it. I don't really like plantains. Me personally, I don't like that shit. Shit don't taste good to me. It don't. Some people like it. I like these. They had these one time. I had these plantain chips. They were decent, like potato chips. They're sweet. They're good. But other than that, I don't like it in my food. I don't like it. But then I ate that. Then I went and had some ice cream. So I was like, kind of look lightweight gluttonous today. Did what I had to do. I got all of it. I mean, it should be on our on this. It might be on this stream. I'm not sure. It might be on this stream right here that I got it on. So you guys can check this stream out. It's at the beginning of the stream when it, showed you guys a little bit of one of their malls they got out here, like a little food court. It's not necessarily, I'm not sure if it's like a big mall for them out here or whatever, but their malls are not like what our malls used to be, or at least it's not the type of, the brands that we normally used to have at our malls, but people are still here in their malls. The mall we're at, it's a ghost town. Nobody's there. Nobody goes. So, I mean, I think there's still a lot more communal out here, in what they're doing. So, yeah. So, I mean, I definitely can see why people out here like to get out and do stuff, because, like to look good for themselves. It's a nice place to go and travel to, man. I definitely would recommend just getting out and traveling to places like this. Oh, I think D-Mac's coming back now. Not sure. Did you finish washing your clothes, D-Mac? All this fucking time?
Well,
it's ridiculous.
And then I got hungry and I made a sandwich. Then I talked to my mom.
The sandwich eating that. You look like you made a sandwich too. That's what you look like. You made a sandwich.
I took a croissant. It was an old croissant, so I cut it in half, and then I cooked it in butter until it became crispy.
That's how long you had enough time to do all that, huh?
Yeah, I cooked some roast beef in there and then mixed it with some Stubbs barbecue sauce and put some Munster on there. Then I sat there and ate it. It was delicious.
That just sounds like some Jesus, brother. That butter, barbecue sauce, like, damn, bro. What is you doing with your life?
Enjoying it.
You just want to just clog your arteries and just lay in the ground and just let that be it. just clog your arteries. Why don't you just pour butter down your throat, man? Just pour like, liquefied butter down your throat. Just drink the shit. Fuck it, man.
I mean, is the butter flavored? Is it flavored butter?
It's barbecue flavored butter. Barbecue flavored butter. It's stupid. He's stupid. He said, first I put the butter, then I put the toothpaste on here. You're stupid.
I do it where I put like a slice of butter on the bun and then I slap it on there. And as the butter escapes, it soaks into the bread.
That's crazy, man. This dude is crazy.
I like to cook. It was delicious. I got some food in my tooth. That's one thing.
Hey, that's gotta be your punchline. It was delicious. It was delicious.
Delicious.
Dude, sound crazy. You sound crazy, don't you, bro? You don't care.
I am crazy.
I believe it. I'm trying to get us some meat sheets on here, man. Some meat sheets on here. They're gonna be like, okay, they're not gonna understand nothing. I ain't gonna really be able to explain too much to them either. But my rudimentary ass, my shit's rudimentary still. I tell them I was explaining to them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where I get my Spanish speaking from.
How you kick me off the whole thing though? That's crazy.
I ain't kick you off. I didn't do nothing.
It was weird. It was like, yeah, I came back and everything. I was kicked out.
I ain't do nothing to you, brother. It wasn't me. I saw you. I was like, damn, that motherfucking this thing ain't even on here no more.
Yeah,
I thought you pulled yourself out. You did it to yourself. I thought you did it to yourself, brother.
Did it to yourself, my guy.
Naranja. Orange. What do they say? Jugo naranja. Jugo naranja. That's what we about to get around this motherfucker. Jugo and naranja. I just put an order in for it.
What the fuck is that?
Orange juice, nigga. I need some orange juice to go along with my Pat Ron. Anejo. You know what I mean?
I know.
That's what I need right now. Orange juice to go out. Thank you so much for the heart right there. What's that? Name Junie. You know her? Man, I don't know who you are either. I might know who you are if I saw you. Maybe I don't know, but
I don't see nothing.
I see it. That's all it is. I see it. We appreciate you for you know what I mean, for the love, for the heart right there. Thank you very much. Appreciate you for tapping in with us tonight. We definitely gonna be talking a little bit about a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I should have charged my headset thing and my ear thing, so I could have used it. Tell you, I got a game changer for us. No, I'm about to do a whole segment on it. I'm gonna peel out the package, film me. You know what I'm saying? Do the whole commercial for you. You gotta do the commercial.
You do it before. Try it before.
No, I can break that up though. You gotta remember, it's like a, you feel me? I can do this part, take it out, do next one, brother. It ain't gotta be at one time.
We're live on TikTok right now. don't know why it threw me out last time.
Because you ain't what you. Hola. Google in the rain. Rappy para jugo de naranja.
What up, Junie? Yeah, I see that now. What's cracking with you? Yeah, man. I'll be
You know,
out here.
Junie, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, I know Junie. I see it now. I know
Jugo
Junie.
in naranja. You hungry? No? The real ones or the one we got last time? Okay. Maybe dos. Tres. You probably gonna want some food. Okay, we'll get food later. Jugo de naranja. See. Hey, he said, "Yeah, we see you too, man." He said, "He definitely appreciate you tapping in, man. Definitely appreciate you tapping in. You gonna spit back at him or what?"
Yeah. No, you didn't hear me.
No. He just put a comment up.
I don't see it yet. That's crazy. It's lagging on my end.
Yeah, I put it on the screen for you.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I saw him. I talked to him. Junie, what's up with you, man? How you doing? You still in Florida? Hold on, my camera just started acting up. I gotta switch.
All love. He said, all love. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you. We definitely appreciate you tapping in with us, man. Beautiful thing. Yeah, man. I'm trying to lift everybody's spirits a little bit. Right now it's dark as hell out there. You can't see nothing. It was looking fly for a minute, but right now it's just dark.
Yeah,
for me, it looked good. If I look back on this, it looked good out there. I can't say nothing. He said he in Alabama.
Oh, nice. That's what's up. Hell yeah. My dad's from Mobile. That's where I used to live. Mobile, Alabama.
What part of Alabama I mean, not that you gotta say the city. I got family in Alabama too. No, they got a lot of land in Alabama that they pumping out there. A lot of land in Alabama. You know what I mean? A lot of people in Alabama too. A lot of us in Alabama. You know?
Yeah. Oh, my homeboy's tire just got slashed.
He said Evergreen, Alabama. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Is that like near is it Birmingham, Montgomery? I know up north. What's up north? That's a city up north. I can't remember the name. He said not far from Mobile. Okay, that's down. Mobile is down by the coast, I believe, right? Mobile, Alabama is down by the coast. I think so. I think it's yeah, I want to say Mobile is by the coast. I want to say Mobile is damn near by going towards Florida, down by Florida, if I'm correct. I'm not sure. I mean, that's what I remember at least. Maybe. But so he down there. If he's down there by there, I mean, they got all the fishing going on down there. They got all, you know what I'm saying? They got shrimping. Probably got crab, everything down there for the dirt.
Man, I felt bad when I was talking to these dudes at north of Pensacola, Florida.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's what
they move some money.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he eating good down there. He down there eating like a champ down there. Feel me? Probably found him something real nice down there. He's probably happy. He was down there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm trying to tell you, man. Feel me? He said, yes. He said, yeah. You feel me?
Yes.
You feel me? Yeah, I'm down there living good down there. That people don't understand. Like down south is different, especially when I'm not sure where he was born or where he came from. I know if he lived up here, where was he up here for a while?
Yeah. Junior used to stay up here.
Yeah, so I know for sure he's feeling. I mean, the cost of living is cheaper. I know that the labor they paying less down there too, but the cost of living is cheaper. The way of life is different. The whole nine. You know what I mean? It's a lot more like. Once you get older, you start living differently. You start thinking differently anyways about life most time. You know what I'm saying? That's just kind of how it go. But I definitely know he tapped in down there, enjoying his life. Probably eating like soft shell crabs, eating them with sandwiches, all kinds of different shit. Probably got somebody who know how to cook some good Southern food too, man. Don't gain too much weight. You know what I mean? While you're down there, you know what I mean? That does kick in. But just the way of life is just different, man. It's more like, depending on where you live, of course, but it's just more like you living, you're actually out there living. You know what I'm saying? You can go fishing, you can do all kind of stuff that we just not, people are not doing as much of here. What you doing over there, man?
I'm clicking away and reading stuff. Was looking at articles, but yeah. This, I mean, think about it, you live in Texas, right? You got this big ass home. Just anywhere in the South, it's just like hella affordable. Kind of like Colombia. Up here, so expensive for everything. It's every day, brother. Oh, let's see, a lot cheaper. I got 2.5 acres for 100. Hey, that's what's up.
Probably out there can do all kind of stuff on that product. You probably got chickens. You got chickens. You got chickens, brother. I'm dead serious. Man, you don't even know. Chickens, man. That's why I have me some chickens and stuff like that.
Yo, what's good?
You posted up right now. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? You sounding like you real cupcaking right there, right? We heard the cupcake call, brother. We heard it's too late. It's too late. We already heard the voice. I heard it. I'm pretty sure anyone else who was listening heard it too. You want to go off the screen. He'll be back in a minute though. But yeah, I definitely. He said no clothes yet. Yeah, but yeah, they should definitely get you some get some fence a little bit of that in. Get you some chickens out that mug, man. Feel me? How you make your own food out that mug, really? It's coming. I already know. You know what I'm saying? Everything you already took the first step. First step was the land. You got the property now. You own that. They can't take that from you. That's you. You feel me? That's you right there. You feel me? They cannot come get that from you. That's your motherfucking, it's your property now. You can pass that on to you and yours. Build a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Build a little bit, some outhouses on that mud. Outhouses, but what I'm saying, like,
or a moat. Make a moat.
What'd you say?
Make a moat.
You said moat. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel what you're saying. My cousin got a got a
and trap.
You gonna build a moat around it, man? Well, you might as well just
set up traps. I want to have a driveway that, like, you go into it and then it takes like 7 different turns, and then like some of them they'll come back around or whatever. You'll be lost. Like I want people to like try to come to my house and get lost. Like I'll be like, I gotta direct you. I'm like, you gotta go this way. You're gonna see a red rooster. Take a right. All right, and then you gotta go. Now you're gonna see 2 popsicle sticks. Take a turn on the one that's half eaten, and it's like giant popsicle. Like for real,
nobody coming to your house, man. That's what's going on. Nobody. I ain't coming to your house. I ain't never coming to your house. I'm like, man,
you're not invited anymore, Wes. You can't come see it. You can't come see it. You're gonna just have to hear about it. Oh man, you ain't been to D-Max house. His house is swamping. It took a while to get there. I got lost.
I ain't going to the house, man.
It was
cool. But you go 17 different ways. Shit.
There's gonna be a decoy house. You're gonna hit the doorbell and be like, haha, this is a fake home. Haha, you played yourself.
This dude is crazy.
Turn around,
man. People don't understand, man. Land is really like, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole different wave right there. People don't understand what kind of growth that is, just having actual property, you know what I'm saying? Actual land that's yours. You can do what you want with. I mean, especially, man, I would encourage everybody to go down south and start buying. I know that people down south don't want to hear that because it's going to bring the property value. It's going to make everything cost more. But that's where it's at, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been that way for a long time. It's not just saying it's right now. It's been this way for a long time. They got good land down there. My cousin owns property in Alabama. No, he in Mississippi. He owns property in Mississippi. He got a mini mansion. This dude got really a mini mansion. It's huge. He got a swimming pool. He got a like outdoor swimming pool, like a big one built into the ground swimming pool. They got like the things that they got like the gargoyles and stuff that spit out the water, all that kind of stuff. He got that. He got a like a little pond with a you know what I mean, with a bridge over that goes into the middle of the pond that has some more land. He got like 3.5 acres or something like that. But point of it is though, let's go out here and get it. I mean, just get some acreage under your belt. Anything, half an acre, don't matter. Just grab some. That's important. You know what I mean? Because pretty soon, like they say, they ain't making no more land. That's what they ain't making. Period.
Yeah, no, they sure. I mean, volcanoes are.
Listen to them over here. Said 22.5. 22.5. That's like, yeah, you got a mini one too, a mini mansion too over that motherfucker. You got a nice spot over there. You said 2 traffic lights. You doing what you want pretty much out there. You feel me? You doing what you want out there. You know what I'm saying? Living how you want to live. That's how it's supposed to be. Some people will never have that type of freedom, man, that you got right now in your life, man. So take advantage of it. I know you are. I ain't telling you nothing you don't know. I'm just talking to you. I'm really talking to anybody else that's listening. I know you know. He's at 2 traffic lights. You know what I mean? Everybody know your name in that town, pretty much. Not every, but you throwing up, chunking up the deuces. They know what up with you.
They live over there at the old farmer house. That's right. I remember.
You feel me? Yeah.
It's kind of like out here. Everybody know each other. People all date each other and stuff. And
it don't. I gotta say, at the end of the day, man,
young man's dream.
It's crazy. But yeah, I'm definitely that's a nice town to live in, right? Especially people don't understand when you get our age, and you know what I'm saying. You be like, man, I'm trying to get away from people. I don't even want to be around people no more. You used to want to be around people and hang out and do whatever you was doing. After a while, you be like, man, I'm out of here. I'm trying to do what I want to do.
That's
what you say.
I still like to go out.
Yeah, it's all right every now and then, but it ain't. It doesn't bring me joy. You know what I'm saying? What brings me joy is, like, I'm telling you, I was sitting right here looking out the window. You know what I mean? And the view was just beautiful, and I was just chilling. You know what I mean? That brings me joy. Yeah, it just do. You know what I mean? I don't think going out ever really brought me joy. It's just part of what I did. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It was just cool and fun to go do it. And you know what I'm saying?
I used to my bad to cut you off. I used to go sit down at the the Illahee Park, State Park, whatever. They have like this dock or the road you drive all the way down some windy road and you go sit by this dock. And I would sit there like when it was like choppy, like, kind of a little storm and the waves are hitting there. And I'd turn on like classical music and just sit there, you know what I'm saying? And just watch the waves hit.
Mm-hmm. What kind of classical music was you listening to?
I don't know. There's whatever that's played on the radio.
I think you're just making that shit up, man.
88.5.
He said classical music and shit. You was out here trying to make yourself seem all refined and shit.
I'm gonna make that's what I need to do today. Find me my story time beat. Story time with D-Mac.
That's all I'm saying. No, you crazy. I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, I have no. I mean, I'm sure some people I like serenity, man. That's a big thing for me. I just to be like, chill out, man. Because everything else is kind of chaos. You know what I mean? Like, the day is kind of, when it's moving, it's chaotic. You get things done, and you take your time for yourself, man. You out there hunting, Junie, or what? I don't know if he's still on here or not. But y'all out there hunting? You knocking anything down out there? You know what I mean? Because I know they got all. That's the hunting ground out there. Those kind of places. 3,000 people, you can go shoot off guns, do what you want to do. They probably got like 4 police officers. I'm just joking, but I'm serious. You know what I mean? You don't need too many of them. Everybody know each other. Ain't too much crime going on, except for the people who, like, you already know who they are. The people who stealing and shit. You know what I mean? What do you say? Yeah. he talk about dude. Hey, he's a wild. Hey, D-Mac is wild, man. You read that?
What does it say? I'm crazy, brother. You always gonna. Yeah. So that's what everybody says. Like, still the same. I'm like, hey, man, it's worked out for me. You know what I'm saying? So I grew up though. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat cereal after 8:00.
These are lots of deer. The hogs, man. That's just one thing people don't know. If the hogs are like, that's a big thing. You can just kill hogs though, because they multi. I would love. Do you eat them? I mean, like, I think most people talk about their meat's not that good or something like that. But to me, I'm either catching them and then, like, I mean, I know they're not good for like as far as like I don't know if you like to sell, because they're not getting fat like like regular hogs, like the ones that you really want the pigs that you really want to be able to turn into money. But what do they taste like? Can you take them and you say proud of you, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Thank
but what do they taste like? Is it like can you how they put the hogs and they do put them on a spit? Will it taste good like that? Is the meat is it so lean because they run so much that it's just not good? Or is it
it's crazy? It's like the hogs, they go on the underbrush. They can get in there and like the people can't, and so they can multiply hella quick. I don't know if you've seen the video with the dude where he's on the chopper like just
hogs. Yeah, I see. Man, it's a lot of videos like that. Down south, they really let you can just kill as many hogs as you want to kill because they've gotten out of control. Yeah, they got out of control.
It's invasive species.
Everything. I would love to go on a hog hunt. So you want the full? You don't want the little ones. You want the baby ones. Yeah, I mean, because I know that some people eat the baby. You know, I mean, not the the smaller ones.
I always wanted to make a movie. I always wanted to make a movie where it was like
full grown ones.
Like aliens came. I wanted to pitch it to PETA. Like aliens came
so
to
you
Earth.
don't want the full grown ones. Okay, my bad. Okay, you don't want the full. I got you. Okay.
Oh, you don't want the full grown ones.
Yeah, it's probably because once they get that, I don't know. I don't know why not. Because they're probably not as tender, and it's probably as that's all I'm saying. I know people was eating the younger ones because they're more like the meat's more like not as rough and as it's more pliable, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I definitely I want to go hog hunting, man. Definitely, I would love to go hog hunting.
Do it right now outside of his chopper. That's crazy. I saw the guy. He had like the it wasn't a Gatling gun, but it was a minigun.
Mm-hmm.
He was just out lighting them up from the helicopter.
Is it pretty bad in your area? Are the hogs pretty bad in your area? I mean, are they just running through? Is it like they try to make it out to be like they're just running through? Like I know they multiply like rabbits. I know they multiply like rabbits do pretty much. I mean, they're the same, like basically the same on the same scale. And so it makes me wonder almost like, why don't people like breed them? I mean, you can get them for free. You know what I mean? You can get the hogs for free. You can just trap them. I know they got those traps they set on them where they put all the food in the middle of them. They had those gates and they just drop down on them. And all hogs just start hitting the gates and stuff trying to get out. I know.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. I watch all that. Trust me. Hey, but this is the kind of stuff I watch, man. I watch stuff like this. I watch people when they fillet fish. I watch all that.
I like to watch hella cooking videos, bro. Like that's my thing. They pay you to hunt them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're like, I was watching like a thing about it. Like they're everywhere because they got loose. Because you can tell like if it's like people are like, oh, we hunted this hog or whatever, but if it doesn't have horns, like if the teeth aren't coming out, that means it's not wild. It was grown on a farm.
Yeah, you said that means if they said the teeth aren't coming out. You said
if it doesn't have teeth coming out, that means it's not wild. It was from a farm and it escaped.
Okay. Look at you over here, learning people shit, man. Yeah.
I know this
thing. But this is the kind of shit I'm into right there. I'll take it, man. I've been watching. I watch like how they gut them and everything, bro. I watch clean them, the whole nine. Hang them upside down. They hang them upside down. They just.
I watched this guy called El Burrito, and he makes these bomb burritos. Like, and they're intricate too. Let me see. I'm telling you, bro. Like, watch. You don't even know.
Making the burritos I love, man. Let's see the El Burrito dude, man. Let's see. Since you want to bring this is crazy. You should have did the hog hunting on there.
I think he's on.
All right, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we appreciate you tapping in with us, bro. Real talk.
Yeah, show Junie. Stay up, man. Love you, bro. Be easy. Get the meat on the grills. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
See,
sounds good. I mean, listen, man. If I live down there, all we eat in my house will be hog. That's it. Hog and fish.
Swine.
Yeah, why not?
I'm telling Malcolm X.
Tell him. Tell whoever else too. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm living off the land. Them, you know what I mean? They running around. They don't all the stuff that people talking about parasites, all this. These mugs is probably some of the healthiest things you can possibly eat right now. They don't have any of the stuff that they put in our food. They don't have none of that stuff in them at all. They're just running around here. You feel what I'm saying? Got themselves in shape. They're in impeccable condition. They having to run from hunters all day long. They're eating up all the, all the crops, all the brush, all, you know what I mean? You got a great thing, you know what I'm saying? You got something good to eat right there.
Find you a solid burrito this guy makes.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name's El Burrito Monster.
I'm gonna have to start looking up some of the stuff I'll be looking up some stuff I'll be watching so I can show y'all. Like this. Hey, this when as I gain more age, this is what I'm about to be doing right here. When I travel, this is what I'm about to go do. You know what I mean? This is what I'm about to be doing.
That's what what's his name? The one guy.
Everything, brother.
Twitter. And as Wesley steps off of the screen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking for a video of El Burrito Monster. This man likes to make burritos out of a lot of stuff. It takes basically the burritos he makes naturally. It would take like a day or two, or a couple hours. You know, somebody just speeds it up. Let's see if I can find them. There we go. El Burrito Monster. There we go. Food porn. I found it. My God, it's looking fat these days. All right. Here we go. We're going to share this screen here. And share screen. About El Burrito Monster. There we go. All right. So he made a burrito before, right?
What we watching, man? We watching a burrito, man.
Watch.
That look like a, hey, look at that burrito, bro. Look at it, man.
You can dehydrate slices of burrito and blitz it up with salt into a burrito seasoning to both season up some chicken thighs to go inside my mini burrito, but also go on the outside with some flour to coat and deep fry until golden, and toss in some buffalo sauce, which of course then all need to get wrapped up into an even bigger burrito, which you can then load into a food processor to make a burrito-ish burrito paste, which is the perfect base to make a tortilla dough, which can then get cut and rolled out into a tortilla. To cook it over the heat before then loading it up with all the meats and other burrito fillings, rolled and wrapped up into a burrito. And you can then use the rest of the dough to make some minis with a slightly different filling of beef chili that you can roll up.
Wait. Press pause.
And drop me a follow if you like.
Real quick, hey Brody.
There's plenty more shenanigans.
Press pause real quick. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
I think either I missed something or something. Okay, so listen. So did he make a burrito, blend it up?
Yes.
Then make another burrito out of the burrito? Yeah, I ain't messing with you, man. You gonna have people dead, man.
So look at the beginning, right? So he had this burrito, right?
Did you know you can
and he dehydrated this burrito, right? He made a burrito, dehydrated it, and then made it, cut it up, and then made burrito seasoning with it. So he made burrito seasoning with it, right?
Season up some chicken thighs to go inside my mini burrito, but also go on the outside with some flour to coat and deep fry until golden, and toss in some buffalo sauce, which of course.
And then he took the little burrito stuff, made another burrito with it, and made this burrito. He made mini burritos, then put the mini burritos in this burrito.
Then all need to get wrapped up into an even bigger burrito, which you can then load into a food processor to make it.
Then he took that burrito, put it in a food processor, and he's going to chop it up.
Burrito-ish burrito paste, which is the perfect base to make a tortilla.
And then made pizza, made burrito dough out of all those burritos he just did.
Right? Which can then get cut and rolled out into a tortilla. To cook it over the heat before then loading it up with all the burrito fillings.
Who's he trying to keep?
Wrapped up into a burrito. And you can then use the rest of the dough to make some minis with a slightly different filling of beef chili that you can roll up and seal and stick together with a cornflour pancake. And drop me a follow if you like burritos, because there's plenty more shenanigans to come. But here's my burrito wrap burrito ready for a dip in that and a good old. Did you know?
That's crazy,
right?
Me, man.
El Burrito Monster.
That's wild, right?
He makes
there,
some good food, though.
I have to tell you right now, that's wild right now, man. You feel me?
Crazy. Oh,
From
that's wild
the
right
whole
now.
chicken, then pulling off the skin just like so, and get the breasts in a bag and splash all that and spice and bash flat and marinade for. And I'll fry off my veggies to make a quick batch of spicy rice. Then I'll slice up all these bits and tip with some spice and wine and stock and thyme to simmer off to make a batch of black-eyed bean stew. I also charred my veg then into a blender with the rest of the stuff from my recipe and bio to make a banging Scotch bonnet salsa. And now I can light up my coals and tip into the pit, then onion down and grill off my chicken for a bit, glazing with barbecue sauce right at the end, and then rest before slicing it into the perfect juicy breast. And I'll get it all onto my chicken skin with some red Leicester and mozzarella and a few spring onion greens, and wrap the chicken skin around and seal it in with cocktail sticks. And then tip over some hot water and steam dry. Brush it with egg and then mix together flour and spice to coat all of the sides like so, and I'll deep fry it till nice and crispy and golden and remove the sticks. And although I didn't want this going inside the burrito, I think it's necessary to slice and dice up all these bits and mix to make a cheeky pot of guac along with my salsa to go on the side and get it sliced right open so it's looking absolutely unholy and ready to dip in the guac and have a good old.
This is nuts.
See, he
bro.
rolled that burrito. Yeah, this man. I was like, I watched the first one he ever did. I was like, damn, this guy's crazy. I'm like, show me more. Show me more. What is he doing?
But the trick to a good cheese sauce is to brown the butter in the bechamel and get it very well seasoned before adding a bunch of different cheeses, but with mozzarella at the end to get this super stringy effect. And you're going to have to hear me out, because pineapple barbecue sauce absolutely slaps, so go and make it. And I'll get some average sized pasta simmered and drained with cheese sauce and some more cheese. Then I'll get some Quorn crunchy fillet burgers, which is a tasty meat-free swap, air fried till crispy. Then I'll heat my tortillas, add mac and cheese. Then get a couple of glazed Quorn crunchy fillet burgers going on with crispy onions, chilies and slaw. Then I'll fold and roll and get it wrapped up and sealed. Now get some Quorn southern fried bites, air fried till nice, then sliced, and lay them all out to the diameter of the burrito times pi. Then baste and lay, rebaste and roll it up into a really tight log, then drop in the fryer till golden and serve up before slicing it right open to show my Quorn crusted barbecue Quornerito ready for a good old.
Oh, that was an advertisement.
It was a what?
That was an advertisement. That's why he was using all this. If usually he makes it like he'll like I'll take some food. He takes like beef and he'll like smoke it. And like it's hella crazy. He puts it together like hella quick, but I mean, like it takes hours for him to make these burritos. He says sometimes he'll start like the day before. What's this guy doing right here?
Some boil and drain them and give them a shaking. In my tray I'd flake some flip and bake to make these amazing roasties. And I'll grate and crack into my stewed red cabbage, then parboil and drain my carrots and add in a honey mustard glaze, then onto my tray and bake. And a cauliflower cheese while I make a batch of buttery, oniony, garlicky greens, followed by a cheeky few garlic mushrooms. Then I'll get equal volume
Hell, you
eggs
watching, bro?
whisked up with some salt and keep cool before pouring into hot oil and bake to make this amazing Yorkshire pudding. I also got a corn vegetarian roast in the oven to cook it, then brush it with a seasoned cranberry butter to glaze, then cut and slice it.
What'd you say? You did what?
Oh, he sold out. He got advertisement now. That's crazy how like in the black community we always say like, oh, he sold out. That guy ain't one of us no more. He making Hollywood money. I'm like, damn, ain't nobody can get paid. And my mouse just died.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Yeah. No worries. No worries. Might want to mute your mic, sir. That's what you might want to do. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. You can see all that. How's everybody doing, man? As you can see that the thing in the back, that's Wes. He's there in Medellin, Colombia. That is a constant destination for all of us. Thank you for watching us here at Webb's Network Media. Please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I wanted to get off and play Grand Theft Auto a little bit ago, but I still can't do it. It's been a crazy day. Actually, no, it's been pretty lazy. It's raining out here. I left my patio furniture out, so that stuff is ruined. Just here cruising through my phone. What's everybody doing today? How's your day going? It's okay. Please speak. Say how you're doing. If you like to. Stop this. We're down watching. Let's see. Behavior is not in line with the policies. Go low quality content. TikTok hates me. It just does not like me. Low quality content. And live. I'm going to go back to playing music. My mouse died on me. What's everybody's plans for tonight? Everything costs so much money. Hot air balloon carrying 21 people crashed in southern Brazil. Oh, that's crazy. Damn. We can watch that. Damn. I'm going to show y'all. That's what I do all day. I just be on Twitter. Look at that. I hear that hot air balloon going down.
Meu Deus do céu.
Bad. I would never get in a hot air balloon. That's nothing I ever see myself wanting to do. That is nothing. That's not fun at all. It may be nice to go up there and see some things. I can do that in a helicopter. I'm not going to go up there in a balloon. There's too many factors. Like they're not giving you parachutes. Oh snaps! What's going on here? Bombs. Let's see. There's that. America first. Or for people you already bombs for any kind of healthcare. Here we go. We have including forearms and that's. Let's see what this guy's talking about. All planes are safely. Oh my God, no. Damn. Damn it. Why? Why we got to get into war with other countries? Damn. Now it's time for peace. Thank you for your attention. That's BS. Yeah, why don't you get on TV? Oh my God. Oh. Damn it. How you gonna drop bombs on somebody and then say, now it's a time for peace? I slapped you as I drove past you, but we completed a very successful attack on 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordos, Natanz. All planes are now outside of Iran airspace. Fully payloaded bombs was dropped on the damn. I was wondering why bombs was trending. Well, there you got it first, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially at war with Iran. There goes that. Crazy. This guy just took off. He don't even know what's going on. People are debating if this body type is considered overweight or not. It's not overweight. If she had big old boobies, they wouldn't be saying nothing. She's just built differently. Music, 140-pound rapper. Come on now, let's.
See a trap, he can't hit from the back. He gon' try to keep it in, but I don't play like that. Where the fuck is the money? I wanna fuck in the bank. He tryna trap a boss bitch, he want a baby with dank. Nigga, get the fuck out of my face. You ain't no hitter, can't shoot on my club. All of your niggas be showing me love. I know I'm pretty, let's keep it a bud.
You know what's crazy? Who is behind stuff like this? They make a music video. First of all, she's largely overweight. They're making a music video. This girl on the right is dressed like she's in the Baps. She got a 40-ounce in her hand, and they're making this video at a KFC. The crazy things people do for clicks, likes, and to be seen. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the worst. First of all, that's not her beat. You know what I'm saying? Cars and clothes. That's how all our players roll. Now, people don't know this lady sued Lyft because the Lyft driver showed up in a car and he was like, you can't fit in here. This car's not going to work for you. You know what I'm saying? And so for her, that's her whole gimmick. But who's putting this out there? Who's doing this? Like,
I go off this shit for 1 minute, bro. And when what the hell we got on here, man? I didn't went off this shit for 1 minute, man. This is what the hell you done got going on, man. This is crazy.
Here, I'm gonna
right now.
As soon as you left, I was giving multiple.
Oh my god, man! I can't leave you in charge for 2 seconds, man. I can't leave you in charge for 2 seconds.
Read that.
I don't want to read it, man. What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now?
Read it.
What happened? Oh,
he just posted this. Yeah, that's what I was talking about when you left. I was like, "Where Wes at, bro?" I had a whole meltdown. You missed it. So there goes that. And it begins.
I mean, who's to say what goes from there? Because basically he's saying that we're at war with we basically put ourselves in the middle of a war with these people.
Yeah, we did. Exactly. I read that. I was like, God damn it. He like, we bombed him and we took off. He said, he's like, I slapped you. Now it's the time for peace.
Yeah, he's been bought off. He's basically been bought off by these people, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's been bought off by these people. He's gonna do it no matter what. Everyone already heard already, bro. He got Epstein was he worked for the Mossad. You know what I mean? The Mossad is like the Israeli intelligence agency, and that's why, you know, it's crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah, I had to turn off TikTok. It kept saying we're violating stuff and they're going to suspend us. So I cut it.
Probably because we're using all kinds of, probably because yeah.
It's probably the burrito man.
I don't think so. I think it was us just cussing and carrying on. We got to stop doing that. We're on there.
Damn. This guy's fucking nuts. He going to get us all killed.
I mean,
let's see what else is trending. John Jones. No, that should be. Let's see. Who's now having attention? She passed 20 hours ago.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
It's crazy. It's everyone's like, yo, that's how you make your announcement. You don't even go do a press conference or, address the American people. You just put it online. Like,
it's a weirdo.
Weirdo, bro.
The fact of the matter is that he couldn't wait to make the announcement like this. He's like has to break news like a you know what I'm saying? Oh, as soon as they're out of airspace, you tell me, because he wanted to probably do it when they're on their way, and they had to tell him we have to wait until they get out of the airspace to make theirs. This is how dumb he is. This is how stupid this kind of a person is. You know what I mean? Like, this is how dumb your president really is, man. He's an idiot.
Damn, this is crazy. Breaking news.
He's an idiot.
That's crazy. What's this guy on Fox News saying? Imagine people that don't even use the internet. They just have cable and they're just like, what? He's posting over there? What the hell? Like, you can't even come out and face the people and let them know exactly what you're doing. That's crazy. Damn.
He killed 2 and seriously injured 2 others. Today we're finding out he wrote a letter to the FBI claiming he was trained by the U.S. military, quote, off the books, and that Tim Waltz asked him to kill Amy Klobuchar so he could take her sentence. Melter's facing state and federal murder charges. Assassin who disguised himself.
Damn. Whatever.
Politicians and their spouses. He killed 2.
This is the #1 thing trending right now. Well, someone had said the bombers were already there. They were in Guam. Oh, here we go. Is this it?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Damn. Yeah, going to war with Iran. Someone just, as soon as the Epstein stuff came out, he said, you know what? Fuck it, everything can burn. People that don't focus on Iran. Yeah, he just did it without congressional approval, but they gave up his power to him. They're like, he doesn't need our approval to do it.
Yeah, I mean, that's to go to war. Actually, go to war. A military strike, he probably doesn't need congressional approval for a strike, but a strike that sends you into war should be considered an act of war.
That's exactly what it did. I mean, like, they're not going to just let it brush by. Damn. This is crazy.
I think, man, I wish I could go find like a how do you find posts you made?
On what? Twitter?
No, from before. I made a post a long time ago. Probably a post I made a long time. I probably ain't gonna be able to find it. I probably literally made it so long ago I won't be able to find it, but
this back. I need to go
What'd
fix
you say?
my tire. I need to go fix my tire.
You want to tap in later?
Yeah. Do you want to log back? You want to just end this one and we start a new one?
Yeah.
All right, for sure. Thanks everybody for checking this one out. We'll see you next time in a little bit. Wes got a surprise for us and some special guests. How many guests you got coming?
We're gonna see, man. We're gonna see we can knock out, man. We're gonna see what we can put together.
Yeah, we gotta. And sorry to give you guys bad news at the end of this, but damn.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Damn. Yeah.
All right, my dude. All right, y'all. We appreciate y'all.